Yeah, but you can. Okay, so let's get this goddamn game started, right? Can you guys just make sure everybody can hear like this? Did you hear that?
Yeah.
Yep.
Can confirm.
Right. Okay, I'm just checking to make sure that it's working here. Hold on. Hold on one sec. Yeah, okay. I just want to make sure that shit was streaming as well. Holy shit. What a crazy first act, huh? All right.
Yeah, it was good.
So you guys basically find yourselves at the end of the night outside of the Blue Water Inn. Let me hide this guy for now.
The game is paused.
Sorry?
Anybody else seeing that the game is paused?
No, it went away from me.
Oh, there it goes. Sorry.
Yeah, that's okay. So I'm just going to put you guys in front of here, and we will just get started as we are. So this is the end of the night.
So we left the cathedral, we wrapped up there and then headed immediately here?
Yeah, so the entire night kind of like happened in a flurry, but basically where you guys left off was like you would have wrapped up at the cathedral. Presumably you're going to come inside here and kind of decompress and you know, have the end of your night. Maybe you're going to take a little rest, do a few things in that sense. But yeah, you guys are arriving at the Blue Water Inn. This town might have been sieged. This place seems fine. This place is all boarded up, though. The front doors are closed. The windows are closed. Everything's closed. But everything looks to be fine over here. And I'll get rid of this rain. It's not really raining. I was just testing that.
Alright. I need a drink after that shit.
Can I roll a perception to see if there's a sign of any struggle or anything around the inn?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, so you can see that there's like been some attacks. There's some scrawling on the door and stuff like that. But this place like withstood no problem whatsoever. And as you guys kind of get up to the door, you can hear kind of like murmuring coming from inside. So the place is occupied. The doors are locked.
Can I pick the lock?
Wrap upon those
Super
doors.
stealthily without anyone noticing?
Yeah.
Sorry, 1 second. Yo. Alright, I'll be there in a sec. Bye.
I'm just going to supersede Anton or Napoleon trying to pick the locks and just slam on the door as he's trying to do it.
Yeah, okay. He put his tools out there.
Wow.
Oh, he was able to do it.
Damn.
This
So
door was open all along.
yeah, so Faendal, you are not able to burst through this door or slam against this door or anything like that. And Napoleon, you were able to successfully pick the lock. But in fact, the door is barred from the outside. But you hear somebody chime up as soon as you basically are picking this lock here successfully or whatever. It's just that the door is barred from behind. But the voice that rings from beyond the door says, "Who goes there? Are ye friend or foe?"
We're the pen pals. You tell us.
I'm actually gonna leave for a minute, but I will be back.
Right.
Apologize. I gotta pick some up the package up. I'll be back in a sec.
So Legolas, you call out, and the voice answers you and says, "Good to see you safe, friends. Forgive me a moment." And you hear like a large sliding as a sort of like metal beam is removed from the backside of the door. Erwin beckons you guys inside as you kind of come in, and he's like, "Quickly now, quickly, don't dolly." And as you guys kind of all make your way inside, and I'll bring Napoleon in here, he shuts the door and locks it. He puts that big bar down. Inside, you guys find that the inn has been turned kind of like into a makeshift defensive fortification. So there's like tables and chairs that have been kind of stacked up against things. There's materials that have been used to bar the windows. You can see that each of the windows has like a metal infrastructure that has been slid across it. So this place is like designed to withstand some damage. Erwin and Donica, his wife, are both in the room, and they each have like a dagger. And there's a number of people around that have taken shelter in here. So yeah, and I'll hand it off to you guys.
Erwin, we're gonna need drinks all around.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, make them a double.
At least 4 alcohols. Might as well make it 8.
Erwin doesn't have any alcohol. He's dry. They've run out of alcohol at this point.
That
Even
is
after,
not
even after we
okay.
scold him, one of our casts.
Sorry, can you scold him? Is that what you said?
No, even after we sold him one of our casks of or barrels of wine.
Yeah.
Burn through that too.
So you look around. Give me an insight check.
Son.
Yeah, you look around, and the patrons that are here are like wrecked. Like, basically, these guys were like, we're gonna hunker down for this, and we're just gonna get wrecked. We're safe in here. There's only a little bit of alcohol left. Might as well have at it. So, yeah, you believe that he is dry. Nonetheless, he says that he can provide you with a beef stew if you'd like to sit down. He will bring it right over, or have Donica bring it right over. And some delicious water.
Not alcohol, but I would like a beef stew. Does sound nice.
It does sound
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah, I've been hearty after a long fight.
Yeah, so the fight was kind of like a big blur, in fact. Almost as if there's like some sort of shadow that like befell upon the town that kind of like feels larger than life and kind of distorts the reality. And you guys only remember like little fragments and pieces of what you guys did on your way to the church. And this is where we metagame and we insert the journey in flashback form of how you guys got from the Arisek stockyard to the church. The districts that you guys traveled to or traveled through were the... Well, I will show you.
Should we wait for Anton for this?
Yeah, what is he doing exactly? Do we know?
Like he went to go grab a package.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll just wait for a second. So you guys have a flashback to last night.
Dum dum dum.
Or I guess it's still the night. It's the same night, but you guys are remembering.
Holy shit.
Fun 80s montage music play over the top.
I'm sorry?
Does fun 80s montage music play over the top?
Well, this music does. Is this montage music? Somebody should text Anton. What the fuck, bro?
There you go.
I'm gonna get a beer. Hold on.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm ready for more whiskey right now.
No.
Yeah, whiskey's probably not the way to go. I'm on beer right now.
I'm on Gatorade.
Ooh, good shout.
Yeah, we had some very refreshing or rejuvenating Gatorades and poutines.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
I drank a lot yesterday.
Yeah. It was good. And the bartender was just free pouring.
Yeah.
Like those glasses of rum that Karel showed up with were brimmed.
Yeah. He did the same for us. He poured Joanna, like asked for a double gin and tonic in a tall glass for Joanna.
It was mostly gin.
It was like a cup of gin and a splash of tonic.
Yeah, that one's the one that did me.
Excellent. So I was looking like for potential future karaoke's. I was looking up like the first thought that came to my mind was, hey, can you get a karaoke machine that you can just plug into Spotify, or like just has a Spotify like connection?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the very first thing that came up when I did the search was Spotify unveils new karaoke function.
Ooh.
Nice.
Excellent.
So not
Got it.
only does, I mean, Spotify for the past year has had lyrics and everything come across the screen, like if you want them.
Yeah.
But they've rolled out to some users, not all so far, essentially a rock band-esque karaoke
Hey,
feature
there we go.
that like rates your performance and everything.
Excellent. Oh wow.
Yeah, what I
a
missed.
Spectacular.
Okay, so let's pick this up here. Anton, or Napoleon, you guys have gathered at the Blue Water Inn. Erwin has let you guys into the Blue Water Inn, and you guys, though the Blue Water Inn is dry of alcohol, because you guys have still to go to the winery, you guys are sitting and reminiscing about the night. It all kind of happened so fast, and it's kind of like a blur, like maybe some sort of spell fell across this town, and you're recounting what happened exactly as you left Arisek Stockyard and made your way to the church. Now, you guys went relatively quickly. Oops, let me get rid of this. I meant to do that. I meant to do a line. You guys traveled relatively quick line. You didn't really stop, and you headed kind of north. I'll show you. Hold on. My microphone. Okay, that's better. Lots of technical issues this game. Can you guys see this line?
No.
No.
Nope.
Yeah, I see it.
Oh, there it is.
So you guys kind of beelined it straight along this path. So if you guys want to kind of head that route, I'll show you the deal. When you guys got to the orphanage in the Common District, do you have the? Yeah, you have that. You came across something. Standing next to the orphanage door is Headmistress Unileska, so she's the one who runs the orphanage. Let me zoom in here. These fire effects really fucking kill the fucking processor, I'll tell you. In a commanding voice, you can hear her proclaim, "Servants of the devil are not welcome to stay here. Come inside, children. They will not enter without invitation. The rest of you, get indoors to your homes quickly." And one of the children is standing their ground, facing off against a vampire spawn, and it looks like it's Milivoy.
Damn it.
And we'll get these guys. I mean, these guys are with you. Irina and Vasily right now are with you, because they followed you to the thing. How do you guys want to handle this situation? Milivoy, I'll tell you, he's not looking so good. He's looking pale, and he's standing kind of like at the gate there. He's got a shovel in his hand, and he's facing down this lone vampire, which doesn't even look like he's taken any damage. The bloodsucker seems like entirely at ease. Like a
Napoleon, would you like to do the honor?
Oh, hello?
Wait, we're gonna stage
Yep.
Milivoy?
Can you hear me?
Fuck this
Yeah,
bitch.
sorry,
you hear
my
me?
internet snapped out, but it's back.
No problem. Yeah, I'd like to sneak up on this vampire and just try to kill it as soon as I can.
All right. So we are going to roll initiative then.
No, we
Oh,
don't.
it's not. Don't we?
Like,
Doesn't Anton?
would I
attack
be
first?
able to? Yeah, would I be
You're
able
gonna
to
be,
do
you're gonna
like
be able to
a
launch a
sneak attack?
you're gonna be able to launch a strike. Yes. Oh, why do you have two,
Excellent.
Sachi? I'll give you the benefit of the doubt on the good one.
Okay.
Oof.
Vasily is not going to be a part of combat. I just had to highlight him. Irina's obviously not going to be a part of combat.
Irina's dead now. Vasily's just carrying around her body.
Yeah. Okay, so you're gonna. I'll give you an attack of opportunity first, Napoleon, because you guys are sneaking up. This vampire's distracted, and you said you wanted to go. So give me your attack. We're gonna start combat.
Assassinate him.
Assassinate.
Take this, heathen. I get an advantage if he's not seeing it coming.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Ooh wait. Take this, heathen. And then technically, because it is the first attack, and this guy hasn't taken an action, I will use my assassin on him and give him a critical hit with my sneak attack and fuck his whole life up.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Okay, so yeah, that is a
And
hit.
but there is more. The sneak attack damage.
Okay.
Would this be considered as their critical hit?
Oh
for
shit,
sneak
you're
attack as
using the
well?
gladius. That you can't use the gladius yet. You don't
Mhm.
have it yet.
Why not?
You
Oh,
don't
right,
have
right.
it yet.
You don't have it yet.
Just
Alright,
subtract
then I will
minus
roll
one.
So I
damage
gotta roll
on
that one
the
back.
silver
Oops.
sword. Do I need to re-roll an attack roll, or would that be the same for me? The attack
You can
roll's
keep the
actually-
attack roll. You can keep the attack roll. Or is it? Does it have a bonus?
No.
Let me see.
No, not for attack.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, just roll me a damage on
Just
whatever
for the
weapon you're gonna
damage.
use.
That's
Huh.
just as good.
Oh, there you go.
Dice
Okay,
don't
cool.
lie.
Alright, cool.
And then I'm gonna give him my sneak attack damage and fuck up his whole life.
Okay, yeah.
Wait,
that's a-
66?
Because it's a critical attack because of my assassinate skill.
Jesus
It is
Christ.
critical damage all across the board.
Wow.
I'm gonna fuck this guy's day up.
Yeah, you smash him good. Okay, so that's
Take
minus
that,
another
Ethan.
24. Boom. Yeah. In 2 strikes, you like rip into this guy. Oh fuck! I gotta call this guy. Hey, dude, I can't talk. I'll call you later. Bye. Fucking guy. This guy calls me like nonstop. Like I've talked to him 4 times today. I don't need to talk to him so much. Jesus Christ, contractor. Okay. Yeah, so you rip into this guy in 2 hits. Like you do like a significant amount of damage. It's looking good. And we're gonna begin combat. So he's got the highest initiative. He's going to go next.
He's immediately pissed
happy.
off.
He is immediately pissed off, yeah, and he is going to work his way right over to you and attack you right back. He's gonna claw at you.
But, wait, where did he go? Why is he not
I
next
mean-
to Napoleon?
Did he disappear?
No,
He
he's next
moved away
to...
from him.
Yeah,
He's
he
next to
moved next
Legolas and Sachi.
Okay.
instead of Napoleon.
No.
He was over here.
Am I looking at? Okay, hold on. I have to refresh my page. Am I not standing?
No, I'm very pleased with that attack.
Hold on.
That's a
Well
good
done.
attack.
Oh, weird. Okay, hold on. I gotta refresh this page too. Then. Weird. Okay. Yeah, I had you in a totally different location, standing in between them.
No.
Like, Anton hit him with a short sword. He did not need to move to get close to Anton.
Yeah. What's your AC, son? 17. Okay, so that's going to be a
17.
miss. He's got
Although
a second
technically it
attack.
would be 16 if this happened before we killed everybody.
All right. Well,
Yeah.
it's still a miss in this case. And that is also
Aha.
a miss. All right.
Napoleon is just dodging left and right. Yeah, you can touch me.
At this point, Milivoy falls to 0 HP. He's going to start
Ah.
doing death saving throws, but not now. Sachi.
Oh shit. Sachi's gonna. Oh shit, she can't heal him. Okay, produce flame. Fireball.
Nice. On this vampire?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh no.
That is a miss.
Okay,
Right past him. This lady, Unileska, the fireball like blasts past her. She's like, doesn't know what to do. Runs inside the house and shuts the door. Poor Milivoy.
Whoops, sorry. Okay, well, that's her turn.
Are you taking any movement or anything?
You should pick up this kid and start taking him
Shake
to
him-
the
shake him awake.
church.
Yeah,
Take
I'm
him
Right,
into the
done.
church.
gonna come over and can I shake Milvoy awake?
You can shake him to stability.
I say
Okay.
let the
So
kid
she's
die.
gonna shake him to
It's his
stability
fault we're in all of this mess.
and start pulling him towards the orphanage.
Copy that. Napoleon, you're up again.
Oh boy. There's blood in my eyes. I am ready to kill this fucking vampire. I'm unimpressed with him and his shenanigans. And I will short sword him. Ah.
Miss.
Ah. That's a
Blinded by
shame.
hate.
I will disengage from him with my feet. With my little thing.
Okay.
My uncanny dodge. Oh no, not uncanny dodge, my cunning action. And I'm gonna just sneak away. I'm gonna come and help Sachi in 2, 3, 4. And then if I can help Sachi take this kid over closer away from the vampire.
Yeah, well, let's say you
Bravely
can
run
like
away.
you can grab him. Is your movement all the way done?
This would be the end of my movement.
Yeah, so then let's say we get this kid, you're able to kind of pull him over here, or whatever. Okay, who's up next? Faendal.
Still don't understand why people are trying to help this kid.
Maybe.
I mean, he has to answer for his crimes. He must answer for his crimes. So
He can answer for his crimes by bleeding out.
Oh goodness.
I mean, Sachi's a lawful good celestial being, so like she wants to save the kid. I'm not going to stand in the way.
I'm all for letting this kid die. But either way, since we're in this fight, I don't have my longbow +1.
No.
Very good longbow. Okay, so
That's a hit.
that's right.
cool. Is that right? It's missing a +2. Either way, it's a hit. And then my damage roll, I do have Colossus Slayer on, but I would have Colossus Slayer, but I haven't cast Hunter's Mark for him, so it's just an extra 1d8.
Wow, 15. Yeah.
Good.
You guys are getting strong. All right. Yeah, you
And
smash this guy.
then I will use my second attack and do the same thing. I'll have that situation.
Jeez,
Jesus.
that's a critical damage.
Jesus. Yep.
This guy is about to have his life ruined.
My damage roll, I don't actually get any bonuses on my damage other than being critical, so that's not a 14.
Okay. Wow. Yeah, this guy, the vampire, basically like falls down or whatever and is not in good shape. That was loud, vampire. Jesus. Okay, Legolas.
I'm gonna just fucking waltz right over here and give him a solid
Smack a doodle.
hand. That was just a practice swing.
All right.
I'm gonna take a second attack and hit him with my hammer.
Okay. That is a miss.
That is a miss. You know what? You're too good for my hammer anyway. I'm just gonna use a bonus action to backhand him. Yes.
That's a
Here
hit.
you go.
That's a
Wow.
hit. Wow. All right, for 7 damage. This guy's
That'll probably be it.
not looking too good, this guy.
Yeah, and then yeah, I guess that's what I'm gonna do.
Are you going to move? Are you going to run? Are you going to do anything?
No, I'm gonna
Alright.
stand right over him.
He's going to attack you. He's going to use his... first, he takes 2 attacks. So first, he's going to regenerate. And then he's going to claw at you. Let's see what he can do here. Against the great... Oh, God, I shouldn't even... Yeah, okay.
I feel like I should
So
be able to
good.
backhand him again just for trying it.
Yeah.
I mean, he is done.
Milivoy is not going to take a turn. He's kind of looking at you guys like the authorities. He's like, get me out of here.
Sachi's gonna throw one more fireball at the vampire. Maybe it'll hit. That'd be cool. If not, oh, that's not bad. Does that hit?
That is a hit.
No, it's a hit.
Dope.
Okay, 9 damage. Yeah, this
Extra
guy
dope.
he's like writhing. He's in pain. It's gonna be over for this guy soon unless he can get the hell out of here.
Okay. So Sacha uses her movement to bring Milvoy into the orphanage.
Are you
I
gonna
think
try
that's
and
a
get
window.
through this window?
Wait, where's the door?
You can try and shove
To
him
the
through
right.
the window if you want, but the
Oh
door is
my
over.
god. La la la. Okay, well, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we'll be over here.
Okay, you're dragging this little kid. All right, Napoleon.
Can I roll a perception to see whether this guy looks like he knows anything or if he's just a dumb minion?
Yeah, you can. Vampire spawns are dumb minions, though.
Yeah. All right. So I don't even need to roll for it.
No, not on
All
this one.
right. In that case, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna come over here. I'm gonna say a zinger to Legolas, something along the lines of, "Don't send the dwarf to do a gnome's job, to do a goblin's job, or a gnome's job,
Yeah,
Oh,
this
yeah,
is the
Trevor-
worst
Trevor's
zinger
enjoying it.
ever. Basically, like he does not have persuasion skill. Hey, don't send. Don't you. What?
Nailed it.
Yeah, nailed it. Yeah, that's a hit, and you're gonna do 5 damage, and you're gonna do an additional 10 damage. He's dead.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, he's dead.
Can I just roll a random intimidation check and just to like so everyone thinks that I'm a fierce warrior?
You can
Would
try
that-
it.
would that be-
After that line,
bless
I'm not
you.
so sure, but you can certainly try it. Yeah, on a 14, yeah, I mean, everyone can decide how they feel about that.
Like obviously, I puff up my chest and like acting like a big man.
Yeah.
I just want. Okay, then the Legolas is just gonna bend over and just take a shit at Napoleon.
Yeah,
I
okay.
will dodge it.
Well, is it an
Okay.
attack? I don't think it's an attack. I think it's... Anyway, so you take a giant shit. All right.
Yeah, it's not an attack. I just take a shit at him.
All right.
I will actually have a feat called Uncanny Dodge.
Yeah, so you
I
have the damage.
You,
Have
I
the
mean, like,
damage.
there's no,
Shit.
but I feel like I can dodge it when you're pooping it. And if it's projectile pooping, I can
my God.
definitely move out of the way.
All right. If there was any question whatsoever if Napoleon got any poop on him, the answer is no.
Excellent.
Oh,
Nonetheless, there was a poop
That's good to know.
that was had. Vasily looks at you like terrified, and he doesn't know what the hell is going on. He's just holding this corpse over his body, and he's like, we should get to the social district. He's like trying to save this Irina, or at least get to the safety of his manor.
Shut up, or you're next. All right, guys, let's
First
go.
we're gonna.
Okay,
let's-
wait. Like,
We should have a boy. We should.
okay.
talk to
Sacha's
Milivoy.
gonna finish taking Milvoy inside.
Okay. So yeah, you drag Milivoy inside, and Lady Unaleska is inside. Is very grateful for saving Milivoy. And let's see. Oh, also one of the things that I should say is, I'll just show you a few things while we're here. So, keep watch over Irina during the festival. The update is that she has died, but that's okay. It just sometimes happens. But that's going to be completed. Also, this quest, The Missing Bones of Saint Andral. You did find Zentori, and you did retrieve and replace the bones, but you did not save Father Lucian. That quest is going to be completed. Also, this quest, Clobber's dead, and you got the Gladius, so that's going to be
Any
completed.
XP for finishing these missions?
Well, no, because you got the XP in the battles that came along with them.
Okay.
What about for killing this vampire spawn?
Alright,
You
we got
just
that.
got it. It's in the chat tab
Oh,
there.
oh.
Yeah, you'll see it.
Oh, nice.
No, that's a healthy amount of XP for killing one guy.
Yeah, We
We're at-
That's already been added.
Everybody's at 10,644.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
And then also, this one you have achieved the save Millefoy.
oh.
That one is going to give you 100 XP, so you can add that one. You still need to find these 3 other children, though.
Yeah, but one's already dead.
Oh, Reek. Yeah, Reek's
I mean, we
toast.
saved them though.
Yeah, we rescued
Yeah.
him.
Yeah,
I think he died in the
So
square,
it's-
though, at the battle.
he did.
He did.
Yeah, but we bought him more days.
Yeah, that's not our fault.
Yeah, he could be a little bit more grateful. That's what we're saying.
Well,
Sorry,
I
we got
mean, he's
100
dead.
XP for saving Millefoy there, so we're at 10,744.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Unless there's anything else that you want to do in that orphanage, you guys were promptly on your way through the social district to get to the
Oh,
church.
do we want to leave them because it's an 8 out of 10 depressing orphanage? Do we want to leave them some of our monster meat? The
Monster
giant
meat.
sea monster that we killed?
I don't have any of that. That's a you decision.
I don't have any of that either.
Yeah, whatever. Then keep
Yeah,
running.
Findle has it.
Alright, let's just do it.
Okay, so how much monster meat or whatever those? It's the what is the actual item? Well, you have bats.
Is Josh with us?
No, that's a vampire. I'm gonna hang on to him
Josh
until
on
the
the
spell
phone.
wears off and he goes back into his body.
Okay, well, I'm gonna leave the window of opportunity open if you guys want to leave some monster meat because we talked about it, but he's on the phone, so it's all good. Hey, Josh, do you want to leave the orphanage some of your the meat that you have, the fish or the dragon parts or whatever they are? Remember those things?
Sea serpent that we
The
killed.
sea
serpent
serpent.
Was it food? The magical serpent corpse parts?
Yeah, the magical serpent corpse parts. You have 10 of them. Napoleon
Yeah.
suggested you give some to the children. Or the
mean,
orphanage.
it's
did
a depressing
Napoleon suggest such a
orphanage.
thing?
Last time we were here was so depressing that Legolas left some of his sausage. And I imagine, considering there's like death and destruction all over the city, it's gotten more depressing.
Like we're also like
Uh,
running on our way to.
I'm
Murder-
distinctly
murder a
okay.
friend of
I'm
ours.
not thinking about these. I'm not thinking about these children right now.
Yeah, we are on our way to murder a dear friend of ours.
That is
The
true.
guy
I
we met
mean,
one
we
time.
don't know that we're about to murder him real bad.
Yeah, we don't know that yet, but we are on our way to murder people.
Yeah.
Like,
So-
I'm all
so-
murder, but I'm good. So, you know, like, I see kids. I'd leave them
So,
a bloody
hard
piece
pass.
of corpse. Yeah, alright.
All right.
On with it.
Okay, so you guys make your way to the social district. And let me get Vasilia out here. Vasilia's with you. Carrying. Okay. So you guys get to the social district, and like what was once like a bustling area is now like calm, but it's not really that it's calm. It's that it's already kind of happened here. There are corpses that are like laid out on the cobblestone, and everyone is kind of tucked inside, hiding. Give me a perception check.
Hey.
Yeah. So you can see through the window there, and also, let me just see. You can see into Leela's house, or Lila's house, and you can kind of see that she's in there, and she's like shuffling about, deftly preparing something. And there's kind of like a lavender smell that you guys can smell outside. So something is going on that is, frantic inside of her house.
I'm kicking down the door. Leela, are you okay?
Are you? Oh, if you're gonna kick it down, give me a strength check. Or if you're just gonna kick it open, it is open. Like it's
Yeah,
unlocked.
I'm kicking it open. Yeah, I'm kicking it open. I'm
Ruin
not.
this lady's door.
You're not taking any chances.
So upon entering, you find that a young woman is lying on the floor. Her breathing is like ragged and shallow, and her head is propped up on a pile of old rags. There's like a thin trickle of blood coming out of her lips. And Leela turns towards you and says, "Oh, it's you lot again. What can I do for you?" And she looks at you, especially Legolas.
What is going on here?
Give me an insight check, first of all.
Alright, kind of. If it works. Oh, there it is. There we go.
She is... Okay, so by the looks of it, this patient on the floor is a recent victim of the vampires. Leela is rushing around you, and she explains that she is making a potion for her to help her. So what do you guys want to do here?
Would a regular potion work? Would a healing potion do it?
A healing potion will work in terms of... She's been bitten by a vampire here, so it's not going to solve that problem. But it might help her heal.
Oh.
The potion that Leela is making is almost done.
Can Sachi do a medicine check to see how they're doing?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. On a 13, you can see that the potion that Leela is making, it's not going to save this person's life. This is a potion that is going to help them pass easier.
Okay.
Like, this person's not going to come through this, so no potion is going to do it.
Oh,
Okay.
wait, are we just gonna kill her? This is me asking Lila.
Are we just going to kill her?
Yeah.
You don't have that perception. That's
Yeah,
Sachi's perception.
Alright, yeah.
Sachi's not sharing this information. She just puts a hand on Lila's shoulder and says, like, you are a good person. What you're doing is right. And then walks out the door to go check the other bodies.
Okay.
I'm like, so Legolas still doesn't know this. So how can I help?
So, Legolas, you ask, how can you help? And Lila looks at you, or Leela. I don't know what it is. I always just say one or the other. She puts her hand like on your leg, and she says, there really isn't going to be any helping. And you kind of like are cluing into this, but your thoughts are interrupted by the sound of what appears to be vampires outside Leela's house, making their way down the cobblestone street. You can hear kind of like a screech, and these vampires arrive. Boom.
Wait, are all these corpses gonna turn into vampires?
These are corpses of the city folk.
Yeah, but are they
so-
gonna turn into vampires?
Well, I don't know.
Oh, shit.
Faendal, you can hear, like, Leela lets out a shriek when she hears these vampires. She's afraid. Faendal, you hear a thundering of hooves and a sort of clattering of wheels on cobblestone. A large horse-drawn wagon is maneuvering down the street. And I'll move Vasily. I'll just put him over here with you guys. One moment here. Hold on. I have to reassemble this. Oh, no, I don't. There we go. I couldn't find it. So you guys have, you guys hear something coming. Oh, God. Come on, Foundry. There we go. Oh, Jesus Christ. This is one of those we'll do it live moments. There we go.
There we go.
So yeah, you guys hear this stuff coming, or this like sound of horses' paws smashing away like at the stone. Amidst the scent of blood and decay, the vampire turns and begins like shuffling towards this carriage as this carriage gets closer. This is like a nice high-octane moment. Crouched over the reins is a familiar half-elf that you guys recognize. It's Rictavio. As the vampires get closer to intercept him and the horse, he pulls out like a sword and lets out like a "Hyah!" and slices in a single swooping slice, and he lops off both of these vampires' heads.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
Are you
And
kidding me?
And he couldn't have helped earlier. This piece of shit.
Yeah.
I
Hold on,
mean,
I
that was
gotta
impressive.
zoom
I
in.
ain't even mad.
So he kills these
Wow,
two.
wow, wow.
Just
I mean, like
that.
he could have helped us.
Yeah, Irina
Save
could
a
be
whole
alive.
bunch of innocent people.
Yeah.
Irina's blood is on his hands.
Yeah, so these vampires basically fall to the ground, their heads rolling towards you guys, and Leela like squirms. He glances towards you guys in surprise and then pulls like the reins back on his horses, slowing them down to a trot, and he kind of like beckons you guys over. He says, "Well now, I didn't see you there. You shouldn't be out here. Get somewhere safe. Don't play at being a hero."
There's nowhere safer than with the pen pals.
What do you mean? You were the one who was running away from the battle in the town square.
We killed all those guys.
Yeah.
He takes out a cigarette and like lights it. He looks at you guys and says, "Those vampires in the town square were vampire spawn. These were true vampires, more dangerous than the spawn you've been fighting. And frankly, I saw what went down there. You guys are not prepared."
Buddy, Napoleon has a vampire fighter in his pocket right now.
He looks at Irina and Vasily holding her over the shoulder, and he says, "Who is she?"
Mind your own damn business. And I gotta roll an intimidation.
All right. He looks at you and he says, "You guys cost this girl her life. I was there. Pretty thing, it's such a shame. That's Irina,
Only
Ismark's
crazy,
sister."
But it was your magic trick that caused all of this chaos.
Yeah, you're passing a lot of a judgment for a guy who turned tail and ran.
After bringing coffins filled with vampires to the middle of a town square.
Yeah.
100% of the blame and the blood is all on your hands. So you better do something about this girl here who I was entrusted with keeping safe. Because if you can't help us, if you're not with us, you're against us.
Rictavio
Ooh.
does an insight check on you guys. He takes a flask out of his pocket and he opens it up and he puts it to his face and sniffs it. "Ooh, yep." And then he drinks it and says, "I would much rather be with you than against you. Listen, it's not really a big deal. Incarnation after incarnation, the Dreadlord never gets Tatiana. I guess that means prophecy's fulfilled once again. His whole shtick about finding her, well, I bet he's gonna be pissed. There is something that I don't understand, though. Typically, any vampire spawn would not harm a hair on Strahd's target's head. Doesn't seem to make sense that she died at the hands of a vampire spawn."
Yep. Pretty weird.
Yeah, I don't know what to tell you there.
Yeah.
Ooh. Ooh, it was the second wife's command.
He rolls another insight check and he looks backwards. He says to you guys, "There are more coming. Lots. The whole town's overrun. You can't fight them all. My advice is don't stay here. Find a safe place to wait this out." The extravagance that normally like is present in his voice is like absent. He's being serious.
Well, we're already on our way to like. We know exactly.
Drop off.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we know exactly where we're going. We're gonna go fuck some shit up. But first, I just
Come
need to
help
make
us.
sure. I need to make sure Lila's okay. Lila, are you okay?
She is okay, but the lady that was inside this villager has now since passed, the potion being administered to her.
Lila, do you have
Um,
anything else that can help us on our journey?
Lila?
Yeah.
Well, you can talk to Lila in a moment, but Rictavio you can see is kind of gearing up and getting ready to go. So if you have anything to say to him, he's about to make his haste.
Rictavio, where do you think you're going? We clearly could use your help as we try and save this city.
He says, if Strahd wants to take the city, he'll take the city. I'm getting out of here, headed west. Maybe we'll bump into each other again. And I'll tell you something. If you're headed west, be careful at the Luna River crossroads. There's a revenant there, but don't be so quick to judge him.
You mean kill him? You want us to go kill him?
And with that, he's on his way.
What's
He
a
basically
revenant?
It's a higher undead.
Mm-mm.
It's a what?
Higher
Oh,
undead.
a revenant. Yeah, it's a higher undead. Yeah.
Like a
And,
dreadlord?
Like,
Like a
do you ever
ghoul?
see Lord of the Rings? You remember like the lost city of whatever they saved the day in the end? All those ghost kings.
Yeah.
They're like glowing green. That's what it is. It's like a
Okay.
feral ghost
Oh,
thing, undead thing, but not necessarily.
it's just a harmless ghost then.
Well, not harmless.
pretty sure-
They maintain their identities. They're just like, so if they were a powerful king,
Yeah.
they would be a powerful king still. They're just a revenant ghost version of themselves, kind of thing.
Revenant is like it's a smarter, faster, better zombie.
Yeah, under control of
We should
itself.
go
Though.
see if he has any treasure. Alright, so
Um,
it's smart.
Can Sachi investigate these bodies out here?
Yeah.
See if they're gonna
Um,
come back.
So these give me an investigation, or a medicine check, or
Right.
whatever.
And while Sachi does that, can I search these vampire bodies? Because they're right here.
Which vampire bodies? Oh, the dead ones? Yeah.
The ones. Yeah.
My goodness, why am I messing? Well, my investigation check was
that's
19.
fine. These bodies have just been like totally thrashed. You don't need to like absolutely crush a check. You can see there's blood spilled out everywhere. Like
Okay.
these have not been turned vampires. These are like literally just lunch.
Okay.
You can
There's no point
see.
checking any of these.
Well, you can see that there is a guard who is still alive, just west of you. And at this
Okay,
point,
check.
Rictavio is out of here. You're going to be searching these bodies, the two vampires. Let's see.
I'm assuming as soon as I start searching one, Fatal's gonna search the other one.
Presumably.
I wasn't going to, but sure, why not?
These vampires
I mean, if not, I can search both of these.
These vampires came to fight. They didn't bring anything, nor do they carry anything. They can regenerate, so there's no need for any health and any of that kind of stuff. So these guys are completely empty-handed. They've shown up to fight or die.
Not
And
even health potions or anything useful.
I still am asking Lila
No.
if there's anything she can give us for the journey.
Lila is prepared to give you a couple mushroom potions. But other than that, let me see. Yeah, she doesn't really have much to give you. She can give you some mushrooms or mushroom potions. She has
should have
two
some mushroom
currently,
potions.
two mushroom potions currently, and
Alright.
4 mushrooms. But they're not
Yeah.
really. You're just gonna give them to her to give, to turn
Yeah,
into
so
potions.
I'd take some potions, sure.
Okay, so she'll
You
give
should
you.
just have one.
Yeah, she'll give one for you. She's a little partial to you. Who wants another one that is there? She's gonna give them both to you
I've
because
already
no
got
one's
2,
there.
I'm good.
I'm the only one in the room.
You're the only one in the room.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Vasily, who is kind of like watched all of this unfold, is like, listen, he says, my manor is just west of here. Before any more vampires come, we should take Irina's body. It can be stored there while you guys deal with whatever is going on in this town. And
Oh my god, Vasily, you're so annoying.
well,
Fine.
he's also getting tired of carrying this body.
You're tired of carrying the corpse, you can just go fucking hide the corpse, whatever.
I'd like to intimidate him into just like not being a little pansy anymore.
He is going to call out to Leela as well. He's going to say, Leela, you should come with me. It's not safe for you here. And Leela's going to do an insight check. Napoleon.
I'm also gonna insight check that.
Okay.
Although she seems to fucking have it. Oh god damn it! Stupid.
She trusts him. She trusts him. Her insight is telling her that that's fine.
Do I trust him?
You don't. You know that he was kind of crushing on like Irina a little bit. He asked her to work the kissing booth. Probably like, you know what it's like when you're trying to date somebody and you're like, oh, like if they work the kissing booth with me, like I'll get to kiss them. That's rational, right? But as for Lila, he has no interest in Lila. Like, you don't necessarily see a problem with this.
Okay. Like this is also like for her safety, right? Like, is he actually?
Yeah, he's a local noble. You don't have any reason not to trust him. Your general reading on him is that he's good, you know.
All right. I'll let her go. I'll walk her out.
Okay.
Also, I feel like I should remove this corpse from the inside of her house.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
That is really nice.
Yeah.
Sachi's checking
Wait.
the guard. She already did a check.
And while I was moving the corpse, did she have any valuables or anything on her?
The corpse?
Yeah.
Love it.
Let me see. So this is a commoner who has stumbled into here. She does not have any valuables. She has 3 pieces of silver, though. I'm sure you want those.
Yeah, sure, I'll take that.
All right.
Not doing her any good.
Yeah. Yeah, that's not much, but she's just a little commoner. Okay, Sachi, this guard is on his, like, last legs. He's, like, breathing hard. He has not been bitten by vampires, but he is looking like he is going to die, probably.
He should have a potion on his belt. Drink it on his face.
Does he have a potion on him?
You kind of, like, you kind of, like, pat his waist. He doesn't seem to. Presumably he would take it if he had it.
She's gonna check anyway. Oh, she didn't find anything.
Yeah, he doesn't seem to have one anyways.
Shit. Oh, she can't really
does
heal
he
him.
look- Can I do a perception check to see whether he died fighting or if he was running away?
The guard? Well, he's not...
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you can try and determine that, but he's still alive.
Yeah, but like, was he like running for his life or was he trying to protect people?
Got it. Well, he is away from
we spent a lot of time dicking around here. We should go to the cathedral.
Yeah, well, here's the thing. The guy is he's gonna die, basically. So you can save him, or you don't have to save him, or you can ask him a question if you want. Meanwhile,
I'm gonna
Vasily
save him.
is going to this house, which is his manor. You're gonna save him? How are you gonna do it?
My potion of healing.
All right. So you can subtract
I'm
it.
gonna heal him for.
How much is that? 6? That's pretty good.
Like
Oops. That not 65. That's okay. He's still. That's a good amount of healing for him. These guards are only like 11. Like they have a range, but they're like this guy's 11. So he is very, very grateful to you. He looks at you and he says, I heard rumblings that the Baron wants to investigate you guys after what happened back there. Just fair warning. That's all I know. And then he's gonna skedaddle.
Alright. Well,
So
before he goes, I'm gonna ask him to go and keep Irina's corpse and Lila safe with Vasily.
Okay.
I'd like to persuade him to do it.
Okay.
Just to make
Give
sure
me a
he
persuasion.
doesn't die. And also, persuasion?
Yeah.
Maybe give him a toothy
Oh,
grin.
look at that. Yeah, you crush it.
Oh.
Yeah, he says that he will go and stand guard outside of the doorway. And Vasily is just kind of arriving there. Is this the intention of everybody? Does this make sense? Vasily is going to take Irina's corpse and hold it while you guys go to the church and whatnot?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, does it affect?
It doesn't affect anything
It
that happened
affects-
at the church, because you guys, he didn't have any turns. Nobody had any. Doesn't matter.
Thinking back, I can't remember if they were there or not.
Affected.
They weren't in the church. They didn't go in the church. Partially because I didn't move them in the church,
Vasily was
but
probably
also
too busy pissing his pants.
Well, he's holding a dead corpse. Yeah, he's probably too busy pissing his pants. That's a good way to put it. Okay, so so Vasily is going to basically bring these folks into the house, except for the guard.
Good riddance.
Big manor. It's a nice house, I'll tell you that. Okay, are you guys
Would
ready
want
to
Well, I guess.
move on? You can go in.
Yeah.
You can do whatever you want to do. There's not really much to do inside.
Are we moving on, or do we want to make sure that he's not
No,
taking
we're on our way.
Rita's
We're
corpse?
running.
I mean, it's true. We are in a rush.
Yeah, we've spent a lot of time just dicking around here. We
Alright.
should move on.
So you guys recall that these things happened as you convene over at the Blue Water Inn. But the evening is over, and it is probably time to retire for the night in the safety of the Blue Water Inn and pick it up fresh in the morning. Unless there's something else that you would like to do.
Do we gain any benefit from the stew?
It's just delicious. You're gonna heal anyways, so if I give you some HP,
Yeah.
you're gonna heal if you take a
Yeah,
rest.
we're about to take a long rest.
I was hoping for inspiration.
After
who's,
tonight, no, this was not a win. You're not gonna be inspired after a bowl of stew when the entire village was ransacked by vampire swarms.
That's just really good stew.
Yeah. Okay, do you guys want to head upstairs and
Yeah, sure.
go
Yeah,
inside?
let's go to bed.
I mean, if it's safe.
Yeah.
Do we want to take turns staying or keeping a watch? Because last time we all just went to sleep. We lost one of our party members.
Well, she's dead now, so I don't think she's going anywhere.
All right, I just don't want to wake up dead, you know?
Wake up dead.
It happens.
That
You're a
can
guy,
happen
you went to
anytime,
sleep
yeah.
once, woke up dead.
Yeah. Okay.
Be right back.
His name is Clover.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Okay, so you guys are gonna go to bed. Are you guys gonna? Do you want to do anything? Do you want to like read the tome? Do you want to meditate? Do you want to do like
yeah,
any
I'll
kind?
read the tome.
Okay, cool. So, let me just see. Maybe I'll do this.
And I'm going to meditate on the what I know about the small amber stone that I have.
Okay.
What?
I'll say you guys have a nice little fire in your room or something like that. Okay, so let's go to the.
Oh, there is actually something I'd like to do.
What's that?
Would Sachi know how to turn my vampire fighter from a bat into his vampire form once he's dead?
Well, hold on. Let's get to that in a minute. So, Sachi, first, you're going to read the Tome of Strahd.
Are we taking our long rests?
We'll just go turn by turn for a second. Hold on. Sachi. You should be able to see the fourth passage now. And when you're done reading that, we'll come back to you because you have a secondary action on that. Faendal, you wanted to do a check on your stone. Oh, he's not even there. Okay. Anton, what was your question?
So I fought this vampire, and then
Yeah.
as he turned into a bat, I put him in my pocket.
Mhm.
I'd like to turn him back into his vampire form, if that's possible.
Sachi, do you have any kind of spell that can do that? Let me see. No.
And yes, I do want to investigate that stone.
Sachi does not have a method to do that, I don't believe.
No.
No.
Should I just eat this bat?
Oh my god.
Yeah, just bite its head off.
Faendal, give me an insight check. Oh boy. What the dickens? All right.
I'm gonna learn something.
Whoa.
All right.
Legit.
Faendal,
Wow.
do you want to share what you know about this with the group? Because they may not know anything about this, and then I'm going to say something and they don't have the prerequisite information.
Well, I mean, they know that I have a stone, and they know that it is heated up a couple times. So that's information I've given them.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay. So you are able to, you're sitting with this stone and you're gazing at this stone, and what you seem to see is that when you look into it and when you kind of gaze into it, there is something inside. It's hard to exactly express, but it seems to demonstrate some form of intelligence or some form of awareness. That is what I can tell you. You also get the feeling that you have more information than you have evaluated, but you don't know what that means.
Well,
Okay.
I don't know what that means.
Yeah, I know. You have more information than you have evaluated. Sachi, did you finish reading that thing?
The hidden passage or the new passage?
No, just the new passage. You can
Yeah.
you can roll on a hidden passage as well.
Okay. I'm gonna roll in the hidden passage. What am I rolling?
What does it say at the top there? At the end of the activity, make an investigation check.
Okay.
And I'm gonna go down there.
Oh my goodness, come on.
Oh, a 20. Okay. Let me
Oh, nice.
see. All right. Hold on. You are able to discern some information from the tome that is not exactly clear to you, but I'm going to give it to you. Sorry, I'm just trying to find it. There it is. You find a secret passage. There. You should be able to see it now. Everybody should be able to see this in the Tome of Strahd. It's like a shared object, so. It says, Exathantar's mind is eroding. On my most recent visit, I found him delirious and distracted. He seems unable to remember much, not even his magic. I do not envy the Lich, nor do I pity him. But it sounds more like this. It would seem that I chose all the more wisely in the means of immortality. So, there's that passage.
Interesting.
Fuck a lich.
I mean, if there's, do you think it's possible that the guard meant instead of there being a revenant, he meant a lich? Did
Nope.
my guard mistake one of those for the other?
Nope. Nope.
Hmm.
That is, yeah, there's somebody else. Exathanter is the first time you're hearing this person, Exathanter. You don't know what it is, but it is in the tome, and it is something that Strahd has written. So presumably this Exathanter character is up there.
That's not great.
Okay, did everybody go to their character sheets and do their long rests and whatnot?
Oh, no.
No.
Okay,
I did
go
my
do
long
that.
rest.
Alright, now I did it.
So with the night coming to an end and having occupied like what remains by doing various things we just did, you guys start to nod off, and you all find that like you sleep surprisingly well given the circumstances. You definitely feel safe falling asleep in the Blue Water Inn. But as you guys are kind of like falling asleep, Legolas is walking around.
Sorry, I forgot to come to bed.
That's okay. Fragments of the night kind of enter your mind, and there are some things that you're beginning to realize don't really add up. Give me an insight check, everybody. Okay, so let's see here. Faendal, you recall that Rick Tavidio said that the vampire spawn would not harm a hair on the fabled Irina's head if she is in fact who he was looking for. So that's something that you can't rationalize. Napoleon, your thoughts are fixated on Anastasia, Strahd's wife. You know, you find it weird that she let you keep the bones, but she said something about she had what she wanted already, after all, and the bones were no longer required. Legolas, you're kind of like racked with guilt over Clobber. First, his death originally, and then losing him, out the window, and then having him die again. But what you find yourself thinking of in this kind of like pattern you're noticing with the way that Clobber went is that Strahd said of Irina, she has died before and will die again. This time will be different. And Sachi, you don't feel good about dropping off Irina at Vasily's. You have a faint memory that he suggested you go to the stockyard to find Zintori, but that ended up being a completely dead end. Nonetheless, you guys begin to drift off to sleep, and a fog rolls over the tavern and through the windows, and you guys find yourself suddenly in your dream way, way, way up in the sky, it seems, looking over Barovia. And you slowly descend downwards, and lower, and you can see Valakai off to the west, Castle Ravenloft off to the north, and as you get lower, you find yourself sinking into the Serre pool again. You find yourselves standing beside one another in a muddy field on the opposite side of the Ivlis Lake. You can see the Vistani encampment where you met Madame Eva off in the distance, and silence hangs like a shroud over you guys. The corpse of Irina is laying before you on the ground, cold in the mud. You hear a voice. Intriguing. The word drawn through parched lips and raspy breath. It's a woman's voice, old beyond its years, and you recognize it. Madame Eva steps into view, hunched and strained. She looks at Irina on the ground and says, "My sight was true, though this is not what was fated." And she turns around to face you all. "One amongst you is divorced from the weave of fate. Rare is such a gift, such a curse. Yet this is not what I saw. Something has changed. Something is different. Perhaps Stanimir is right. There is no other reason for her to be dead. Perhaps he has found another way to break his curse. And you guys look at Madame Eva standing there.
So thanks earlier for some of that, the red cocaine, the red future cocaine. That was really good stuff. Do you by any chance have any more?
She looks at you and lets out like a scoff and says, "That was supposed to be for a special occasion." And it looks as if she's had a revelation. She says, "I must find Stanimir." And with that, this vision kind of like puffs away into nothingness. And you guys wake up the following morning, refreshed, and back in the Blue Water Tavern. You guys hear a knock on the door suddenly, though. Like, boom, 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 boom. It's the exterior door. The, whatever. You know that area.
I will go and take a look. Is there a way
Go
for us
ahead.
to? Is there a way for us to peek through the door?
Well, you guys have the key, so presumably you've locked it, so they can't get in necessarily. But you can. There's no area to peek.
Can I hide
through.
behind the door and unlock it?
Well, it looks like it's already open.
Like I'd like to hide behind the door, just so it looks like the door just kind of opens.
Oh, just so the door kind of opens. Yeah.
So
well,
I'm a little jumpy.
It's Irwin, anyways. Irwin says to you, "Listen, a raven told me that the Baron and Izek are talking right now. It's like 6 in the morning right now. Okay, it's like 5 or 6 in the morning. Irwin is telling you that there's a raven that has informed him that Izek was just having a conversation with the Baron about coming here to arrest you guys. But Irwin needs you to go to the winery. There's no alcohol. This is their lifeblood. It's his winery. He's concerned about it. He wants you to go do that, and you've probably only got a little bit of time before you can get out of here to do that before Izek shows up."
I say we get the fuck out of here. Yeah, no, last time someone asked us to do something and we didn't, chaos ensued. You know, let's go get some wine. I could use a drink after this bloodshed.
Oh hell yeah! I
need
could
this
use
for
some
my
of
character
that.
development. Let's go right ahead.
Alright, let's get the fuck out of here and not even pay our bill.
Okay. Now, is there anything, because I am going to jump you to leaving, unless there is something that you want to do in this town. If there's any shop that you want to check out and grab an item or something like that, we'll just like fast track do it if you want, if there's anything. Otherwise, I'm going to put you guys at the west gate, which is the Sunset Gate.
Do we still have our
Alright,
carriage?
At this point in time, the town's more or less, or like the town square is more or less recovered, and like people will be returning to their shops. Like we're out of looting time.
Yeah, more or less. Well, like what exactly do you want to do? We'll just
I
because
would
certain
love to go
places
loot,
are
but,
not.
like
Certain places are not. Like the tailor is dead, for example.
Can we loot his shop though? Now that he's dead.
Well, it's. I mean, it's a risky game if you're going to go try to get to town square. Like this guy's
Don't
telling
think
you,
it's
like
worth it to try.
he's like, listen, man, like
Yeah,
a
I
raven
don't think it's
just
a good idea at this
heard
point.
this at the window, of the Baron's
All right.
house.
Wait. Do we still? Can we get access to our carriage? Do we still have that?
Yeah. So the guards have not been informed yet. So presumably you can get your carriage and get the hell out of there.
All right. So let's stop by the stockyards to grab the carriage. Are there guards guarding the carriage, guarding the stockyards right now?
No. Well, there are, but it's like they're not informed yet.
They're not informed yet. Excellent. Oh, guys, thank you guys so much for looking after our carriage. We've just been given like we just saved everybody and killed the vampires. He's got one in his pocket. We are on our way to go do that again somewhere else. The Baron's having us go do that right now. He told us to tell you to give us any potions that you're carrying so that we can
Anything
take
that
them
might
with
be of
us.
help.
Okay, give me a persuasion on that. I'm gonna assume.
Could I
it has
also
to be
help
there.
in the persuasion? I can like pick up what he's putting down here. There's like two people.
Not on there. But I'm going to assume that you guys get your carriage and you head to the west gate. Nonetheless, let's get the fuck out of this town already.
It was worth a shot. Anton, you shouldn't have tried to persuade them. You should have picked their pockets while I was distracting them.
It's a really good move. I know now.
All right. So you guys make it out the west gate, and the guards, as you guys are leaving, I'll give you your carriage there as well, are kind of like eyeballing you. Hold on. In other words, this is the farthest west that you guys have been, and it looks to be in much worse shape than the east gate. So it is clear that like the western side has had to face the brunt of many attacks, and as you guys are
Like these guys should all recognize.
Well, there was
we helped them with the werewolves. We saved these people.
I'm still wearing a werewolf mask.
yeah,
I am the hero.
you're the hero. Here, hold on one second. I'm gonna show you this.
I'm the short, intimidating gnome.
This is the west gate, anyways, but I haven't had a chance to
Oh, that looks pretty
fix
decrepit.
it nice. Yeah, the sunset gate. Yeah, these guards, they don't really care about you guys leaving. They kind of just look at you guys like you guys are dead men walking, going out on the west side. One of the guards pipes up as you pass, and he says, "The gates close at dusk. They don't open till the morning." And with that, you guys head out on your way.
Ooh, neat.
I like this.
Yeah.
This is sick.
It's a lot.
And you got Lancelot in there too, still. Presumably, right? Or did you want to leave him behind, Sachi?
He's with us.
Okay.
He's my emotional support.
I feel as though you're gonna regret that.
Probably.
Nah.
This seems very ambush oriented
Yeah,
right
but
now.
like if I leave him in the city, then
Can I-
he could also get hurt.
Nah, you should totally take him with us. He'll be fine.
Of course,
He's
we should be
my
training him.
hero.
We should be training
Can I
him.
roll for perception as we're like going down this road?
Yep.
Like to see what the lay of the land is and if anything suspicious is happening. I'm not paying attention.
Yeah. So what you can do, I will show you, is you can... Okay, you know the map up at the top?
Mm-hmm.
Or the little tab, like Barovia? If you click on it, you'll see that, like, I can... Like, there's more of the land that is going to be basically getting exposed here as you guys travel. So, in fact... So you can flip in between pages or whatever. And some of this fog is going to clear up. And you guys come to, at this point, so I'm giving you your insight in a different way. You guys come to a bridge. Oh, hold on. Can you guys see or not yet, right?
No, I don't own a token with any vision in this scene.
Okay, yeah, hold on.
Okay.
I will pop you out. Boink. Boink. So you guys just assume you're in the carriage or whatever, but basically you guys come to the bridge, the crossroads, the Luna River crossroads. It's like an old stone bridge that sits high above the water. The bridge lanterns remain lit, but beyond that, the forest grows like thick. beyond this point, there's a four-way fork in the roads, and there's an old battered wooden sign that indicates where the roads lead. So to the right and north is Lake Zarovich, the Devil's Lake, also above Valakai. To the south, the town of Berez. Straight ahead lies the road that travels to Argenvostholt, Kresk, and the Wizard of the Wines. So yeah, you guys find yourself here, and you stop for a moment. I'll hand it off to you.
All right. Which way are we going? And where to now? Let's take a look at our.
What?
I'm looking at the quest log. Sounds like where we want to go
Winery.
is. Yeah, that road. One road leads to Kresk, the winery, and Argon. What now? So that's 3 different missions on one road.
What was in Lake Zarovich? Is that
So if you recall, that's where you guys face
no, we
Bluto.
should focus. Yeah, we should focus on one thing at a time, right? We need to get a drink.
Yes.
So let's go over to see.
Well,
the
there's
Wizard of
no
the Wine.
now that we're out. Like, I mean, it's rational to like stop by a few places and check a few things if you want. Like, as long as we're out of Valakai, then we can like investigate things.
Well, like first things first. Let's get a drink at the Wizards.
Yeah, let's go to the winery. We'll take care of that, and then we can start dealing with things on the way back.
Yeah. Hold on. Okay, so you guys are gonna cross this bridge?
Where's our map?
Yeah, we're gonna cross
Yeah.
the bridge.
Okay, so
I'll
as
cross
you
that bridge.
guys cross this bridge, you hear like a skittering in the woods as rustling emerges, kind of like all around you guys.
There's the Revenant.
Roll
Oh,
me
the guard totally warned
initiative,
us too.
please.
Initiative.
Oh,
Oh,
can
we totally fucked that up.
Sachi do an Arcana roll?
Yes.
To check before you guys start fighting this guy?
I don't even see the guy yet. We just got told to roll
She's
initiative.
hearing some mystical shit, you know?
Just doing what I'm told.
Yeah, so Sachi, you hear a druidic rune around you, that's for sure. But also, there's something rustling in the woods all around you guys as well.
Great.
Yeah. Without warning, a bunch of creatures emerge from the woods. These guys are called neckers.
That's not very nice.
No, it's not very nice. And they begin to make their way towards you guys. Boom, 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 boom.
Oh my god.
Napoleon, that is you first.
I like how many of them are there? I can't even see them on my on the combat.
Oh, here we go. Can you see him
Jeez.
now?
Yeah. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh my god. Well, I see one super close to me.
Okay, do it.
I'm gonna
Blend in.
I'm gonna hit him where it hurts.
All right, do it.
Yeah, I'm just like a jumpy, so I'm just gonna stab him.
All right.
And
Wow. Okay, good.
yes.
Wait, but
I'm
you still
gonna
don't have.
hit him.
Oh, you do have the blast. Never mind.
Oh, you're about to assassinate this fuck.
Yeah, this poor little guy.
I mean, I don't know what the
Wowzers.
fuck this thing is,
Which-
but I'm gonna do my sneak attack. just
It's
do
okay. With
critical
that
damage on
amount
it.
of damage, you basically completely destroy this guy. I'll just give you -20 because it's more than he has.
I mean, these things just scared me. They caught me off guard. I'm scared.
Hold on. Okay, so they're just coming towards you guys. You killed one of them though. Okay, so now this next guy.
And I'm shouting. I'm scared. So I'm screaming to see if they want to mess with this or if they're gonna move away.
This necker comes he's south of the horses. He comes towards the horses, and the horses get scared and they back up onto the bridge a little bit. But you guys hear off in the distance a voice like, excuse me, hey, wait. Faendal, it's your turn.
Can I tell where this voice is coming from?
Yeah, you can do that. Yeah.
Wait. Make a perception check?
Yeah, make a check for it. Yeah, so it is. You can hear that it is coming from over in the woods in this general direction. You see my little mouse deal?
Yeah, I didn't. I'm just gonna step a little bit down to see if I can see anybody there. Oh god, my thing is taking so long to load. There we go. Oh, okay, I do see a person there.
Yeah, you can see a person there or something there.
Is that our, Christ, what did we call them? Our higher undead friend?
At this point, you're unable to determine. What do you want to do with your turn here?
Okay, well, I mean, in that case, I might as well just start shooting. Because, it's train build up.
Hold on, like someone's telling us to wait.
He's gonna straight up start shooting, apparently.
No, I'm just gonna shoot two of these. We're like one of these little neckers here.
This is the okay, go ahead. The neutral wood elf starts shooting. So suddenly I started blasting.
Exactly. Its violence is my answer to any challenge.
I know. All right, that's a hit. Which one are you aiming at?
The one that's right here.
This one here? Okay. All right. Yeah, that's a hit anyways.
To fuck with the horses.
Okay, and let's see here. Yeah. He's dead. He falls to his death.
Oh my god.
You hear again. Hey, wait, hey. Sachi, it's your turn.
Okay, well, Sachi's gonna start walking over there.
Alright. Are you gonna take a dash action? Or are you gonna do an attack or something?
I should do a dash action. And just be like, who the hell are you? What? Well, like, why should we stop fighting them?
Why should we? Who are you, and why should we stop fighting them? He yells out to you that they're just to scare people. It's an illusion to protect him.
Okay, so we're just fighting air, is what you're saying.
That's all you have enough time to say in this turn. Then we're gonna go to this little necker guy. Where is he? There he is. Okay, he's the bottom guy. He's going to basically begin to come all the way up, and the horses. He's again going towards the horses, and the horses are gonna get scared and back up onto the bridge. Legolas.
Like this. All right.
Of course,
I really want.
don't let them get away.
Yeah, I've got more than enough movement, so I'm going to get like onto one of these horses to stop them from running away again anymore.
Okay, give me a dexterity check.
Dex, just straight dex?
Yeah. Oh my god. Okay. You were able to get up on there and like get the reins and kind of get them under control in a sense, but you wouldn't say that you've solved this problem on a 5 yet.
Okay.
Do you have any other movement or any other thing you want to do?
Well, is that an action?
Well, you took your movement and then you...
I took my movement.
Yeah, I would say that's your action. Yeah, you're trying to get these horses under control. You rolled on it. Couldn't. I'm going to say that's your action.
something at this other
I-
goblin or necker.
These guys are gonna get closer to you. Who's this guy? That one's dead, that one's dead, this one. So these guys are all getting closer to you. We're gonna go back to you now, Napoleon. I took them all.
Can I shout at that guy? Like, yo,
Yeah, this
you
guy's
better,
coming
you better
closer.
Come out before... I still don't see him.
You're hiding behind shit.
You should.
And
you
I
not
can
see
move
him?
one down.
Yeah, you're hiding.
There it is. I don't know. What does he look like?
He looks like a undead goblin thing.
Alright, can I just... I don't even know. I wish I had... Like this, like...
Start blasting.
Yeah, alright, I'm gonna hit one more of these guys. I'm gonna hit this guy over here.
Alright.
I mean, might as well.
I mean, might
If
as
he's
well.
not coming any closer. He's not coming any
That's a hit.
closer. I'm gonna keep on hurting these things.
Alright. He is coming closer, but anyways. Alright, that's a hit. You kill him. He's dead.
You wretched beast! Fucking. If they're illusions, then it doesn't matter. So I think this guy's lying to us.
Alright. Is that your turn?
No. I'd also like to roll perception to see if there's anything coming up on the other side of the bridge.
There
Because
is-
this feels like a trap.
Yeah, you can see that there's nothing coming up on the other side of the bridge.
Yeah.
You
Alright,
it's-
and does Legolas seem to have the horses under control, or do I need to get involved?
He does not have the horses under control yet, but you're slightly eliminating the threat that these horses feel by killing these things.
I'm gonna stand over here and see if I can make the horses feel better
Okay.
with my intimidating presence.
Okay. This guy is going to come around you and closer to the horse. The horses are going to recoil again. Legolas, give me a dexterity saving throw.
Ooh, wait a minute. What does my Vistani cloak give me again?
+1 on saving throws.
Yeah, +1
And the
on
ability to poop on command.
dexterity saving throw. +1.
Okay, good. Yeah. You're able to kind of keep the horses from doing something stupid with their back wheel there and falling into the river.
Excellent.
Faendal.
Alright, so I'm gonna call out to this guy and say, call them off or we keep blasting.
Call him off or we keep blasting. All right. Give me a perception. Or
Perception?
sorry. A persuasion. $15. Okay.
Not bad.
With that, suddenly, all of these revenants instantly, or not revenants, but all of these neckers instantly disappear. That is going to end the combat session. You guys are going to get some decent experience for these little guys. But the sad thing,
Legit. Let's go.
Hey.
the sad thing is that these guys, all of the damage that you've done to these creatures, this guy basically endures. And it takes him down in health, but he is still alive, fortunately. And let me get rid of these guys.
Sorry, buddy.
You should have
He-
made them disappear sooner then.
Well,
That's a pretty stupid defense system.
he has to be within a certain range. Anyways, this guy comes up to you, Sachi, and he says, "Hey, I tried to stop you every single night. It's the same thing. They kill them all, then I disappear, then I'm reborn. It's such a nightmare. Who are you?"
Oh my. I'm Sachi. I'm part of the Pen Pals. Might have heard of us. We're kind of a big deal. Who are you?
Oh, well, my name is Sir Lingervich. I'm a revenant, a silver dragon knight.
Oh shit, guys! It's the guy. The guy we weren't supposed to attack.
The guy you're not supposed to attack. Hold on, I'll use the washroom.
I'm gonna take this opportunity to smoke a
Wait,
bowl.
who is
One
the
never
Silver
talked.
Dragon Knight that we're not supposed to attack? I don't remember
He's
this.
that revenant
Wait.
guy that we were told not
Oh,
to
yeah.
kill.
Well, we were told not to judge too quickly. No one ever
And we
said
judged
not
too
to kill him.
quickly. We judged too
We didn't
quickly.
judge him. We judged the little neckers that were coming towards us.
Even though we knew that. Yeah, okay, whatever.
They
It's like a-
stood judgment.
It's that
And
guy.
so who is this? So who is? Do we know him? Something? Does Silver Dragon Knight ring a bell to anyone?
Not
I feel like
really.
it should, but it doesn't.
I feel like it should. To one of us, at least.
Does anyone have a prophecy associated with the Silver Dragon Knight?
No, I gotta find the wounded elf.
Wrong, Legolas. Read it again.
What?
Read it again. Somebody has a prophecy. Isn't it you, Legolas? Let
With
me
the
see.
with the silver dragon
Wounded
knight?
elf?
Hold on. No, it's not you, Legolas. My bad. It is available. This
Ooh,
one.
available. Sexy.
This is all you know about a dragon.
Ooh.
This is all you know about a dragon. Other than Argynvost is apparently somehow related to this. Argynvost or something. So you guys have heard a few rumbles of things, but that's what you know about.
Alright, I'm instantly interested. Did you say you're a dragon knight? Silver, not gold?
So Sir Lingervich says, there is an order called the Order of the Silver Dragon. We existed many, many years ago, but we have all since passed. We were led by Lord Argynvost, a man who could assume the shape of a dragon, or the dragon who could assume the shape of the man.
What did he assume it was?
No, like he could take the shape of a dragon. It's either... Oh, I see. You gotta give me like a performance check on it.
Ooh.
Anyway, Sir Lingervich
I thought it was
doesn't
pretty funny.
understand your humor. Sir Lingervich has been killed like many, many times over the centuries. So he's kind of like a worn out, washed up version of himself, but he's very happy and very friendly to see you guys. He says...
Can I do a perception check on him to see if he is just like a ghost or if he has anything of value?
Yeah. So he is a ghostly apparition that is kind of like haunting this crossroads. But you're not able to see any, you're not particularly magical of a person. But he says to you, oh, times have been so difficult, and for so long the Knights of the Silver Dragon have been defunct. Listen, if there's anything that I can help you with, anything you want to know, I see many people come through here all the time.
Interesting. Do you happen to know if there's a druid rune nearby, like really close by?
He says, oh yes, the druid rune under the bridge. Of course there's one there.
Oh, okay, cool. Do you mind showing me?
Yeah, so he's
Would that be
going
too
to...
much effort?
No, he's going to walk you over to the bridge.
Thanks, bud.
And he basically shows you that it is tucked under the bridge at the side here. So you put your hand out to touch this druid rune. One moment. And it comes to life. It sort of like flashes before your eyes and before everybody's eyes. You have found a druidic glyph. A message comes to life. I have come from the wizard's tower to the west. It seems to be magically sealed off. I was unable to gain access, so I waited to see who would show up. A colorfully dressed man came in a wagon. He was Vistani, but he didn't wear a bandana like the others. With no answer at the door, the colorfully dressed man lit a cigar, mounted his carriage, and departed. I'm supposed to head south to Berez, but I miss my family. I feel like maybe setting out on this silly quest was a fool's errand. We're not even sure if Baba Lysaga will help us. As for the hilt, I still haven't found it. Avamir.
Interesting. Interesting. Yeah. I'm gonna do an Arcana check. Oh my god, that sucks.
You're doing an
Just
Arcana
see.
check on what exactly? On the rune?
On the area of this rune.
Yeah, so the rune fades basically to obscurity. It's basically been activated. This area is like not particularly magical or enchanted other than Sir Lingovich, who lingers here. And other than that, it's just I mean, the river Iblis flows through and it's as beautiful as ever, but there's nothing particularly magical.
Does Sir Lingovich know anything about this message? And about the hilt? And about who Baba Lysaga is?
So he explains that Baba Lysaga is in Berez. An ancient witch or wizard or mage or something. He's not entirely sure, he's never met, but Baba Lysaga is as old as Barovia itself. As for the hilt, there is a legend of a holy sword that was crafted in Argynvost's breath. That is this man, Lord Argynvost, who is either a man who could take the shape of a dragon or a dragon who could take the shape of a man. Sir Lingovich explains that though he is a member of the Knights of the Silver Dragon, his post was here. And so his expertise is really on guarding and allowing people to come and go through what is known as the Barovian Highlands, the Barovian Lowlands being where the Serre Pool is, so on the other side of the Hot Gate and on the other side of Valakai.
Did you see which way Stanimir went?
He says, oh, yes, well, in fact, Stanimir did pass through here not too long ago. He was headed to the Wizard's Tower, but he hasn't come back this way.
Seen any
Tower to the west?
He says, the Wizard's Tower lays on the North Road. Kazan is a great wise man. He would visit with me as he traveled, sharing Barovian bread and cheese. Please say hello if you see him. It has been some time since he visited.
Kazan? Who's Kazan?
Kazan is apparently some wizard, and in fact,
He's that crazy wizard.
Well, if you guys recall, Yanovich, the bookkeeper in Valakai, spoke of a legendary and magical tower of Kazan hidden somewhere in the land, and he had a book for sale. You guys don't have the book. Perhaps there's somewhere else you can find the book. Who knows? So Sir Lingovich says, listen, if there's anything else you'd like to know, by all means you can ask, but otherwise I'll be on my way and you guys can carry on.
Do you happen to know of any werewolf dens around here?
He explains to you that the werewolves typically live north of Kresk. As for any dens, he doesn't know about those.
But I asked him to show us on our map, where this tower would be. It seems like he's a man of the land.
So he basically says that the tower is on the North Road. You can't miss it. It's just past this crossroads at the next intersection. In other words, hang a right, you can't miss it.
All right.
And
what about the winery? Could he tell us how far has he seen anything weird moving around towards the winery?
I'm just bringing you back here. I'm going to show a little bit more of the map. Yeah, so the winery, he explains, is further west. He hasn't seen or heard of anything weird, but basically what it is the north road leads to the Wizard's Tower, and straight on through leads to the winery. And if you guys are ready to pick up again, you can, or we can hang out here. I mean, it's up to you. We're still here.
All right, let's keep going to the winery. Let's get that wine.
Let's get that one.
If it wasn't so scary in this forest, I'd be taking those mushroom potions right now just to get fucked.
Okay, so you guys are back on travel mode. Let's see here. This is a short rest opportunity.
Oh, we haven't done anything.
Okay. I'm just waiting for my page to refresh here. Come on. Okay, hold on.
So here's a question. How long would it take me to get decently good, like during the short rest? Could I practice the bagpipes that I found?
Yep. Sure.
And with that, how long would it take me to gain proficiency
in bagpipes?
bagpipes?
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah.
A little while. Just say a couple times. We'll figure it out.
I mean, if I can practice bagpipes, I will practice bagpipes.
Yo, we're gonna start a band.
Oh my god.
Oh,
I guess,
Yeah, you kind of suck.
I mean, you gotta start somewhere.
This is
Right?
how it's done.
I feel like rolling a 1 on playing the
Brutal.
bagpipes is you successfully dropped the bagpipes.
I mean, that makes a sound.
Yeah. I guess if we got a short rest, can I start dicking around with this poisoner's kit?
Yeah. Sorry, I'm just clearing.
Can Sachi read more of the Strahd tome, or is that
Yeah,
only on long
during a
rests?
short or long rest.
Okay, she go read some more of that.
Okay, hold
I kind of wanted to take a mushroon potion.
on. Yeah, you can take a mushroom potion if you want. 1 second, Sachi. Has everybody been reading
So-
this Tome of Strahd? You can. It's the fundamental backstory of his journal. There you go. We'll do the roll after. Okay, so you guys come to what is known as the Middle Cross. If you look at the Barovia map, there is a signpost that sits here, and it says north, Lake Baratok, south, Argenvostholt, west, Kresk, and the Wizard of the Wines. Can you guys see that? Did it change the page?
No.
Maybe refresh. Something's a little buggy.
Yeah.
you
Also
guys-
didn't let me roll my mushroom potion.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
hold
been
on.
super buggy for me today.
Yeah. It's technical difficulties.
Or like it pauses for like 30 seconds while it buffers, and all of a sudden I get a whole bunch of rolls at one time.
Yeah.
That hasn't been
It's
happening.
working fine for me.
Okay. You're gonna eat a mushroom potion, Legolas?
Yeah.
Alright, hold on. It's because you don't have any charges, but 1 sec. Oh, maybe I have to roll it for you? Alright, get ready. You're eating it, yes?
Yeah.
Alright, sweet.
Let's go.
You drink the mushroom potion, you immediately begin to feel the effects. You feel very lightheaded, roll disadvantage on all decks for 24 hours.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry. Don't know what to say.
Wait, I get to roll a DC 15 Wisdom saving throw
Oh,
to see if I'm
do it.
affected.
Do it, yeah.
Wisdom saving throw +1.
All right, you are not affected.
There you go.
You should double down.
Amazing.
Double down on it.
Yeah,
Double down, take another
you
potion.
did get 2.
That one wasn't any good. Let's try this
Oh,
one.
you're gonna do another?
So far,
Okay.
both of the ones.
Oh my god.
Okay, hold
So
on.
we had nothing but
I
battle
mean, he has 2 more than we do, so it's fine.
Yeah, I should give
Yeah,
you the
I'll
same one
have-
just for spite. All right. When you attempt, basically, when you say somebody's name, you have the ability to cast Vicious Mockery.
I think that's 1d4 plus your charisma
Yeah,
for
exactly.
damage.
You unleash a string of insults with subtle enchantments at a creature you can see within range, and if they can hear you, it has to save or succeed on a wisdom saving throw or take 1d4 psychic damage.
Excellent.
Yeah,
Oh dear.
yeah. Vicious
Wait,
Mockery.
you still have to do the wisdom save to see if he's affected?
Well,
I'll do it
if he wants, let's see. Yeah, I think that's the name of the game. Let's see.
Because that's one he'd have to plan to blank because it's positive.
Wisdom save.
Now you want to fail this
You want
one.
to fail it if you want the effect.
But you
I
want
would
it,
like
okay.
that.
You can't have it.
You can't even have
Is
it.
that how that works?
I don't know.
Wait, if
That's
you-
kind of how it's
you-
written. Hold on. That's a good question.
Right, yeah, roll a wisdom save.
Because you did a save. You did a save for the disadvantage on the dex. Do not feel the
I think
effect.
that's what it is. Yeah, I think that's what it actually is. Okay, where are you guys going? Are you going north? You want to check out the Wizard's Tower? Or you want to go south?
No, we wanna
Oregon
go to the
Bosch
winery.
told-
No, we're on the time sensitive matter here. We need to get a drink.
Okay.
So
Oh, also,
I should
was there
only.
any results of me dicking around with the poisoner kit?
Well, after a couple times, I'll give you like a proficiency, basically.
Oh, okay, so just for now, I get nothing. I've incurred 1 use.
You've incurred
Okay,
one
cool.
use. Yeah. Okay, so basically, you guys, I'm gonna keep you going to the center then. You get to another crossroads, basically here, and there's another sign, and this sign says, one sec here. I can put the horses on. Actually, I won't even make it a signpost. We'll just say that you can see off in the distance a bridge and a windmill and what appears to be a farm. To the south of this crossroads, you can't really see what's going on, but there is a additional path that leads straight ahead, and it has a sign that says Winery. You guys can certainly check out things on the way. Like, I don't want you to feel discouraged, like I'm going to burn down a village just because you don't go to the winery fast enough. Like, you can do other stuff if you want on the journey. Because there's some things that you
I mean,
can't
on our way
necessarily do
back-
now anyways, but you can check it out, right?
On the way back, I'd like to stop by Kursk. I have to see a lady about lycanthropiness.
Thing? Man about a horse.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
let's
gotta
go to the
figure that
winery. We'll do that, and then we'll start hitting up things on the way back.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Let's get a couple of drinks, maybe a couple
Why
of
do we need to
barrels
go
on our
back?
carriage.
What'd you say, John?
Because, well, we're gonna need to deliver wine.
Why?
Because we could sell it for a bunch of
'Cause
money.
I
We
need
also
to-
need to take our money back from the festival. Also, I want to beat up Vasily. That guy.
Also, just as a general rule,
Yeah,
I
we
would
need
like
to go.
beat
We
up
need to go get.
Vasily.
I'm like, we
We
don't
need,
really
we
need
need
to
a
be
body.
back to the. We don't really need to go back to the Lucky.
So you guys come to a worn footpath that leads to a clearing between massive trees. So this is the winery footpath. This leads the way to the winery. And as you guys approach, a wagon can be heard approaching some distance ahead of you. Sorry about that. Did that blast you in the head?
A little bit.
Yeah. So yeah, you guys can hear a carriage coming towards you guys as you find yourself here in this footpath. And I will hand it off to you guys.
Can I jump out of the wagon and hide in the bushes?
Mm-hmm.
Just for a sneak attack?
Yeah, sure. What else? What are you guys up to here? What do you want to do? You want to prepare to kind of anticipate these guys or something?
I'm good to just continue on. We'll see what they do as we pass them.
Yeah, so this carriage gets closer to you guys, and it's essentially a wagon traveling away from the winery. It's driven by an older man and what looks to be like his brother. They look very similar, and you get the sense that somebody else is inside, but you don't know. Give me a perception check, you guys.
Oh yeah.
Napoleon, you just happen to think that these guys look similar to Erwin and Donica. Like, these guys kind of look like Mardikovs. He speaks out to the person sitting beside him and presumably the person in the back and says, "Say nothing, children. We don't know what they want." And he kind of eyeballs you guys as this kind of exchange slowly. You guys slowly, like, cross two strangers in the night.
Hey, you guys know what's been going up with the winery? Is that this way?
They say,
We're supposed to,
"Are you headed to the winery?"
yeah, we're told to fix some problems, and that usually means busting some heads.
He says, "We own the winery. It belongs to my family."
Oh. Is it your heads we need to bust? What's going on? Why is there a wine shortage?
Give me... Let me just do an insight check on you guys.
We're the mighty pen pals.
The mighty pen pals. Okay. He looks at you and he says, "My father and family are in the woods on the edge of the vineyard to the north. They've been attacked by vine blights and needle blights. The winery's been completely overrun. It happens every year usually, but it's particularly bad this year."
All right, how much wine will you give us if we kill all these things for you?
Oh, goodness. It starts to rain. How
Answer
much...
quickly, I'm getting wet.
Yeah. What did you say? How much money?
How much wine is what I said.
Oh.
But like, we'd accept some portion in money as well.
He says that
Oh,
they don't have a lot of wine. Or they don't have anything on them, really, in terms of wine or money. He says, "We're on our way to Valakai, where it's safe from the evils that
It's
lurk
not.
in Barovia."
It's not.
What do you mean it's not?
Oh yeah, burn that shit to the ground. That's everything there is fucked up. The vampires just came and went. We killed a few, but like they killed a lot more.
We killed a few.
Yeah, they killed a bunch.
So he...
Do a perception check to see if I see any birds by me.
Yes. Roll a perception check.
Hey.
Yeah, Faendal, you hear that there is a flapping coming from off in the distance coming your way. It is the sound of a bird making its way towards you. This guy chimes in. He says, "My name is Martin, and this is my brother Vigo, and my youngest brother, or sister, Yolanda. We're headed to Valakai. I'm going to drop them off, then I got to come back and help my family."
Don't bother dropping them off.
Well, these
Nothing
guys...
there for anybody.
These guys are coming from the winery. They are, you know...
Tell
They've
you
been
what.
sent. They've been sent by, presumably, their parents, or Davian, who is their father.
Stick with us. Let's just go. We'll kill everything for you. In your gratitude, you'll give us whatever we ask for, and we'll be on our way.
Well, he says, "Listen, we've been told what to do. My father is up ahead, again, on the north of the vineyard. it would be much appreciated if you guys could help. But you should go and talk to him.
Yeah, you just stay in the area for a minute. We'll have this taken care of.
Give me a persuasion check. Oh yeah, you're the worst. I don't know what you're talking about. Always trying to tell people what to do and then roll in friggin' 9 is not bad compared to your usual nat 0.
Yeah.
Here's a question. Could I at this point come out of the bushes and say I really do insist that you guys come back with us. It's not safe anywhere than here right now. I'd like to intimidate them into falling in line.
Okay, give me an intimidation. Yeah, see? Like, what the
damn
hell?
it.
What the hell's going on? Yeah, they're just going to continue past you guys. They've been told what to do, and that's what they're going to do.
I'll say we didn't warn you.
All right. So you guys continue on. You are going to continue to make your way. Let's activate this, or how long is that going to take? Not so long.
Damn, should have snuck into the carriage.
So you guys come to like a little fork in the road, but you can see the winery off in the distance here. So you can get the kind of placement of what's going on, and I will also make this available to you. And you come to, hold on. You come to the winery, effectively. Oh, let me turn the grid off. It looks stupid on this. Okay. So a makeshift camp has kind of been like set up in the woods just north of the vineyard here. The remaining Mardukov family are here. You can kind of see them like huddled and kind of like forming some kind of plan. Located here are Davian, Adrian, Dag, and Stefania. You don't know any of these people yet, but Davian, you've heard his name mentioned from Erwin. You recall Erwin telling you a story about how Davian did not want Erwin to leave the winery and head to Valakai, but Erwin did not feel it was safe at the winery. Erwin believed that maybe Davian was cutting him off of the wine because of this sort of rivalry, but that's part of what you guys are investigating. Now I'll hand it off to you guys.
So, we heard there's some monsters. Who do we have to kill to get the wine back where it needs to be? Namely, in our stomachs.
So they're suspicious of you. Give me a persuasion check, Legolas.
God damn it.
No. Oh my god. All right. So they are suspicious of you, but they are willing to take advantage of anybody who's going to show up to try and help them. And Davian says to you, each year we usually have a vine blight infestation, but the recent arrival of needle blights to the winery is dangerous. It's basically driven us off and forced us to shut down. We'd love it if you could help us and go in there and clear them out.
Deal. How much wine are you going to give us?
What's needle blight? And also, what's needle blight, and how many? What are we getting ourselves into?
He explains that needle blights are like a kind of like nature creature that kind of like comes and festers in crops and stuff like that. They're a nuisance. Now, you know, for normal folk, these are probably quite a challenge, but they're not dissimilar from like the necker that you just faced. They're just woodland, strange little woodland creature. He says, we've been stationed out here for 2 nights. It's more complicated than that. You see, I think some druids took our absence as an opportunity to take possession of the winery. Unless the blights are removed and the druids are expelled, the wine will no longer flow.
Do you know of these druids?
So he explains that the druids live south of the winery at a place called Yester Hill. The winery and the druids have existed for a long time without any sort of problems or any sort of infighting. And lately, something has been going on in Barovia. There's something stirring, and the druids have been more and more aggressive. They didn't straight up attack the winery, but in the Davian's absence of having to flee, they have kind of moved in here as a sort of soft, takeover in a sense. And so they want you to help, but they do have a condition. And let me pull this up because this is going to be your quest here. To the winery. Oops, you didn't do it yet. So investigate the wine shortage, return to... You haven't done that yet either. We'll move those over. They have a request of you. Davian says, listen, this winery has been in our family for like centuries. No fire, okay? We cannot afford to burn anything down at this winery.
Making this difficult.
And that's a good condition, though, given our track record.
Yeah.
Well, you have
thanks
burned
for
down
letting
the
us
windmill.
know.
You have burned down the windmill and whatnot.
Wait, is the wine made with children?
He doesn't know what you're talking about at all. You can
Let's
see
not ask
in front of
questions we
you.
don't want to know.
Yeah.
Do you want to find out wines made of children? The information you would like.
Can I do an insight check to see if these guys are worthwhile or not? Like, if they're trustworthy or not?
What
Like,
do
do
you...
they look
Yeah, if they're
shady?
trustworthy or not, yeah, you can do a check.
Yeah. Like, does Napoleon trust them?
Yeah, you get the sense that these are being trustworthy. Like, they're literally camped outside in the rain. They cannot go back. They're, for the most part...
Do they look really miserable?
They do look fairly miserable. Davian is like the patriarch of the family, so he probably has been around a lot longer and probably has a few secrets and stuff. Like, you see him as the aged, sort of knowledgeable person in this group, but generally speaking, they seem trustworthy.
All right, can I, in good faith, offer them a dream pastry? Just like to carry them over, because they look pretty miserable.
Yeah, so you are going to offer a dream pastry. You put it on your hand, I guess? What do you do?
I'm just gonna give them one.
Like birds.
Like, you guys look like you've been having a little bit of a rough go. Why don't you guys split the spine amongst each other? Make you sleep good while we, deal with this problem for you.
He's going to roll an insight check on you, and he says, no, thank you. I'm well aware of Morganta's dream pastries. But
they're
no,
so
thank
good.
You. You haven't even tried one.
Yourself. That's what I keep on hearing.
That's what you keep hearing.
So, Davian, let me ask you before we head inside. What do you know of the Order of the Feather?
Faendal, you notice out of the corner of your eye something approaching as you ask this question. It's a raven. It cruises through the air as the lightning flashes in the sky, illuminating this blue streak that runs down each of this raven's wings. And an instant, it basically descends upon you, and in a flurry and blur of movement, it begins to kind of distort and ripple as it hits the ground, with a thud. Kneeling before everyone, is the figure of a woman. She stands up as the rain spatters across her hooded cloak, and she's beautiful. Dark hair adorns her face. There's a blue streak running through her hair that you recognize under the hood. And she carries herself with confidence, and her expression is one of assertiveness. The other Mardikovs that are standing there are in complete shock that this just happened. So give me an insight check, someone.
Okay.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, so Napoleon, like, you can sense immediately the authority in this person. Like, these people are, like, immediately taken aback by this. And she looks at all of you guys, but pays you no mind. Her focus is on Davian. And without missing a beat, she says to him, "We need to talk in private now." And she strolls, like, right past you guys and grabs him and pulls him away from the party.
I would like to be stealthy and try to eavesdrop.
Yeah, not on a 10, you can't.
Nah.
What are you guys up to?
I bet you just fucked off at this point.
Yeah, they're just, like, tucked around. She's whispering to him some
All right,
stuff.
let's go kill these things and get this wine.
I feel like there's more to this.
No one's gonna.
Yeah, you guys just
no
watched,
one
like, a
likes the
raven
hottie
flying
who just, like,
towards you, transform into a
she
woman.
literally fell. Yeah.
Yeah. I'll do an
Legolas, I would
Arcana
imagine you're gonna be
check.
the first one to come up and try to hit on her. That
Yeah.
kind of sounds like a Legolas thing to do.
It
I
does.
just left from Lila.
So, Sachi,
Yeah, this is like a beautiful raven lady.
you know that, like, werewolves exist, and you
Mhm.
think for a second, like, were-ravens probably exist, too.
Interesting.
Neat.
She immediately...
Okay, can we? All right. Well, let's turn to Adrian, Dag, and Stefani and say, do you guys know what's going on here?
So they are, like, shocked. Like, Davian is not really surprised to see that Muriel has arrived. And there's a sense
Wait.
of urgency in the air. But these guys are not speaking. They are, like, more blown away that they just transformed, or she just transformed in front of you, which is, like, not
Didn't we
allowed.
see this already once?
No, Muriel showed up once before, and she hopped around and did a raven, and then immediately fucked off.
Yeah, and Madame Eva told Legolas that he was supposed to meet with Muriel.
Yeah.
But also was
Can I,
surprised that it hadn't happened yet, if you remember. And she said,
Yes.
maybe something is
Can
different.
I come up to this lady and be like, "Yo, can you take a look at this and show her my wolf bite and see her reaction?"
Yeah, but well, hold on. So she comes back, basically, from speaking with, like, Davian, and says, like, he looks dejected and totally defeated by whatever he had just heard. But you can see that he is, like, submitting to her authority. So she looks at you guys and says, "Hi, I'm Muriel Faendal. I've been watching you since you first arrived outside the gates. There is much to talk about, but right now, we have a problem." She sees that you want to talk to her, Napoleon, but you don't necessarily want to interrupt, because she's a big deal. She's legit. She says, "A long time ago, a forest fae entrusted a sacred green fae stone to a were-raven, who took the fae stone to the Wizard of Wines for hiding. It is the Mardukov family's greatest secret. The green fae stone has been hidden in the earthen part of the cellar for over 4 centuries behind a secret door. The green fae stone's magic helps maintain the bountiful vineyard and the grape harvests, and it also helps in fighting off the vine blight infestations that arrive during harvest season. But Davian was not as forthcoming as he should have been. You see, the druids of Yester Hill are looking for the fae stone. This is something that must not happen. It must not fall into the hands of the druids or Strahd, for if it does, the future of Barovia is lost. Do you understand?" And she looks at you all.
All right, another relic we need to
I mean,
make sure doesn't get stolen, and then it'll probably get stolen, and then... Guys, we can't let this one
Let's
get
go.
stolen.
No, let's
So
go. Let's
they-
bum rush this cellar where the stone is.
One
hidden.
second. What has Davian done that has resulted in them being able to come take everything? Like, if the Fae Stone is supposed to protect against the blight, then why is the blight happening?
So she explains that there are many things that are at play that she doesn't understand. And generally speaking, each harvest they have, what are these things called? Hold on.
Needle something.
Well, there's two. There's the needle blights, and then there's
Needle blight.
Vine blights, I think.
vine blights. Yeah. So usually they have vine blights, but now there's an infestation of needle blights, which is unusual and are stronger. Basically, during the recent needle blight attack, like they were unable to fend off the winery and they left, and now the druids are in the winery. We don't know if it is, or they don't know if it is connected.
Okay.
She says that she needs your help, but she has a plan. So she looks at Davian and Dag and Adrian and Stefania and says, I want you guys to change into ravens and harass and attack the blights. This is going to give the pen pals a chance to evade them and make their way to the winery. Now, these Mardikovs have dealt with like the blights before, so it's something they're familiar with. So they're gonna be helping you to evade as you get to the winery. So basically, you guys are going to have to investigate to find a path to the winery. They're going to help you evade some of these needle blights, and then you're going to have to enter the winery and figure out what is going on with
Okay.
that.
All right.
Are you gonna come with us, Muriel?
Muriel says, no, I have to go. But when you reach the winery, find and secure the green face stone. If it's been found or taken by the druids, they must find out what they can, or you must find out what you can and where it has been taken. She looks at you, Fane. Well, hold on. Napoleon, you wanted to show her your wound, right?
Yeah. Can you just before you go take a look at this and just like put up my shirt? It's like this gruesome fucking infested wolf bite.
Well, what are you asking her about
I don't know
it?
what it looks like or how. I mean, does this look infected? Just like.
She says that it doesn't look infected necessarily. It doesn't look good either, though. But it's healing. You know, you seem to be all right. What are you at, full health, anyways?
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter that it's from a werewolf.
Well, she looks at you and then looks up at the sky and says, "I guess we're going to find out in a few days."
Uh-oh.
Dun, dun, dun,
Oh, boy.
dun.
So she is checking the moon, essentially.
So, when we find the face stone, do we want it to? Should we take it with us or leave it here?
No.
Yeah.
She needs it, and she says, I cannot explain what is going on right now, but there are many evil hands at work. I have to head to meet a contact who I hope can shed light on what is afoot. I need you to retrieve the gemstone, or the face stone.
Okay.
Alright, so we take it.
And how do we get in contact with you when we have it?
She looks at you, Faendal. She says, we will speak again soon. Have Erwin call to me when you return to the Blue Water Inn, and I will come with haste.
Okay.
And she says, oh, I almost forgot. The face stones, they react to the megaliths. You know, when I first met you, Faendal, outside of Worstward Cave, just after you entered Barovia, I cast a spell on you all, for I did not yet know if I could trust you. I will reverse the spell now. And she casts a spell, and you guys feel something come off of yourself, but you're not sure what it is. She says, you will now see the megaliths true, as the holy shrines they are. And just like that, she poofs into her raven form and flaps herself away. You
Oh,
guys...
that's fucking weird.
I turned to the other guy. Did any of you guys see that?
Yeah, we should probably
No,
check.
see what?
Did everybody see that at least?
No, I didn't see that.
Oh, goodness.
And it's all reveals that John has just been tripping on the mushroom potion.
Yeah.
No, I actually didn't see. What are we talking about? I pressed a button and I got really distracted by it.
Oh goodness.
I found the special traits list.
On what? On the
Mhm.
compendium?
No, on the character sheet, where like the feats that you can get are.
Oh,
like,
where
what
do
your
you find
class
it?
is. Special traits on the attributes page. There's a little gear on the end.
Hmm.
Yeah.
All right.
It
So
popped up in the middle of my screen.
so you guys are at the north end of the winery here. Remember, there's an investigation phase. Like, you're gonna have to figure out exactly how you're gonna get here, or to the winery. Then an evasion. Anyways, just what are you guys up to here?
Alright, so I mean, like,
Well,
these
let's do
crows
an-
are supposedly going to help us evade any needle monster whatevers.
Yeah.
Can I do a survival check for the best way to get to the winery?
Yeah.
Ooh.
And can I do speak with small beasts to see whether there's a close needle something nearby that I would like to maybe take a look at?
Let's see here. Yeah, there is not a close needle bite. On a survival check, 11, you're not really able to determine anything, but you have the idea that maybe you could like seek out tracks or get some sort of perception maybe on like where these vine blights could be, but you haven't been able to really come to a conclusion on the
I'll
best
do a
path forward.
perception check to just see if I can see anything between here and the door.
I will also roll a
Oh
perception.
damn!
Oh, you perceived.
Yeah.
Oh wow, yeah. So well, both Faendal and Napoleon, I'm gonna give you guys perception. Well, start walking and shit first. Like, I mean, you just see like a thing at this point. How far can you even get? Can you get across? Okay, hold on. So sit there for a sec. Yeah. So basically, you guys see that you're getting towards the winery. As you get closer, the tension seems to ratchet up. The winery is basically a sort of huge superstructure, and there is vineyard on all sides of it. Let me just see here. Okay, I'm gonna run this in a second tier now, because you guys are closer. Give me another. How else do you want to continue? That
I
good?
mean,
What do you mean?
I want to try and see if I can see any of the blights nearby. I mean, we need to try to figure out how to get from here to the door. So, from where we're standing, can we see the door? And do we see anything impeding our way or any of the blights? Or anything
Right
like that?
now, you don't see anything. You're still out of the range.
Alright, fuck it, then I'm just gonna continue to heroically saunter on over to the winery.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Okay,
That's
give
because
me.
that's what heroes do.
That's what heroes do. Okay, give me an investigation check when you guys get there.
Investigation.
Okay, hold on.
Actually,
Anton, how is your
Investigation
perception? Why is investigation +6? I get if he's
Oh, jeez.
proficient. It's a.
I have expertise perception.
Yeah, it's a double up.
Oh.
Not for
Okay, so yeah,
It's
so
plus
you guys roll this investigation check. You guys can see there is a doorway that is directly ahead of you. You can't really see much about it, but there also seems to be a wooden stairway that leads up to what might be a loading area. There are 2 needle blights that are sitting out there. The needle blights don't seem to see you yet.
Do we want to kill them? And just
Well,
test
we
out
can call-
our weapons against them?
Faendal, there's also a few
No, we should
needle
call out
blights on
the,
the other side that you spotted.
Let's get the ravens to attack. Like, we got 3 needle blights here, so let's have 1 raven attack each one of them.
And we just want to sneak into the manor?
Yeah, so
Yeah,
these
and I said you go in and pick that door.
Alright.
ravens are kind of like Faendal. You can see them kind of looking off to the distance, and like with your animal handling, they're kind of like waiting for you to. You can see them perched just over on the fence here. It's very hard to see them, but you see where I'm showing you.
Okay, yeah.
Mhm.
There's a swarm of ravens there. So they're kind of like waiting for your initiative. Can you even see that? Can you see it?
I don't
Oh,
see
there
anything
they
there,
are.
but I take. Oh, there they are.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
really hard to see.
I take
right?
your word for it.
Yeah, they're there. They're just very hard image to see.
So I'll use my animal handling to direct them to distract these three and start gradually picking and fucking about with them while we make a mad dash to the front door.
Okay, well these guys are going to, the swarm of ravens are going to basically head over to these needle blights and start attacking them. The needle blights are going to successfully be distracted by these guys. And you find yourself at a door.
I'm going to use my
Napoleon,
thieves'
you're up.
tools to try and unlock it. Unlock!
You are unable to unlock the door. It is locked. Thieves' tools and 9, sorry.
No.
Mhm.
Can I try again?
Can I use my crowbar?
Ooh, you
Yeah,
have a
if you want
crowbar?
to use a crowbar, yeah, give me a strength check.
Yo, fucking blast this door open.
Wow, on a strength check of 4. Okay, so it is at that point that this needle blight off in the corner sees you guys and basically comes running up to you and starts to begin to attack you. So give me
Oh boy.
initiative, please.
Rabble.
Rabble, rabble,
Oh,
rabble.
we almost did
You
it.
failed to unlock the door.
We were close.
Yeah.
Only we'd unlock the door.
Ooh, freaking
trying.
turbo music. These needle blights.
No.
Okay, Sachi, go for it.
Okay. And she's gonna use her quarter.
Remember, no fire.
I know she's coming up and she's gonna use her quarter
Stop
staff.
lighting things on fire, Sachi.
Too much fun. She's gonna attack with a quarter staff.
Mm-hmm. That is
Is that a hit?
Hit. That is a hit.
Wow.
Roll me some damage. Okay, perfect. 5. And needle blight still
Then-
stands.
Bonus action. I'll cast the shillelagh on my quarterstaff. Can I
Well,
attack in this
Yeah.
mo-
Do you have 2 attacks?
Mm,
Let me see.
No.
No.
okay. And then, yeah, it's my turn.
Okay. Legolas.
I guess I'm just gonna run up to this poor schmuck and give him a
Whoop
big
his ass.
old bonking with my hammer.
Yeah, that's a hit, all right.
Ooh.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's a smashing
Oh,
success.
nice.
Yeah, this guy's frickin' toast. Just like that.
Mark this fool. Yo, this makes me feel like we should just kill all of them before we're going inside.
Eh.
Well, I mean, just look at how rewarding it is.
No,
Oof.
almost not even
That's my first
worthwhile.
time.
These ravens are still swarming, but they are taking damage.
Wait, hold up a second though. Because that's not the end of my turn.
Well, we're out of combat.
We're out of combat?
You
Oh,
killed
'cause
the
these
thing.
two.
Yeah,
Oh.
you killed it. Those are being distracted, these guys.
No.
In that case,
He
can
doesn't
I
get
try
his
my
first kill.
thieves' tools again?
Yeah.
I'd like to try this door again,
Mm.
having it seen in battle.
Yeah, let's see. Thieves' Tools is not going to be able to do it on a 14.
God
Ah.
damn.
Is
Alright,
there?
You
and
have better luck on the strength checks if Legolas could roll
I will try my crowbar again then.
properly, or somebody. Could be Sachi even. Who's got strength?
15?
There's a strong boy.
Nope. Not able to burst the door down, unfortunately.
Well, Christ, if we're all just slamming into the door, I might as well give it the old college try. Did it go?
I don't see a roll.
Do something.
I did it and then nothing happened.
Oh, there it is.
Ooh,
Oh, wow.
there we go.
Oh, you got two of them.
Jeez.
Yeah,
Still
so Legolas,
Okay,
Fandel,
so yeah,
you
I
were
have to-
able to basically smash through this door, and you come tumbling inside, in fact, on the way in, on that nat 20 crit roll.
Nice.
Yeah, so what you find as you come into this room is what appears to be a workshop that is used to make wine barrels. There's sort of hoops of the iron that goes around the barrels on the wall. There's barrels that are stacked in neat piles outside this room in the barrel storage. And this is like the winemaker's workshop, essentially. In the storage, Napoleon, you see 13 barrels. They're empty by the looks of it. And there's a stone staircase in the southwest corner that leads to the room above, it looks like.
I'm more interested in going through down here.
So as you guys come into here, this is the fermentation vats. There's a strong smell of like fermenting wine in this main chamber here. The large two-story room houses 4 enormous wooden casks. Each are 8 feet wide and 12 feet tall, and behind them are like these big wooden barrels. In the center of the room, there's a staircase that leads to a wooden balcony. And on the west and east side, there are doors. And there's a massive double door that is sort of like a fancy-looking door where Legolas and Napoleon stand.
I'm gonna have to try and pick it
Yeah.
because I have to redeem myself. A little embarrassed.
It's supposed to be the world's greatest thief, right?
Yeah, I think he's supposed to be the world's greatest thief. No, you're not.
I mean, I'm
you're not
working on
able
it.
to open it.
Well, then I'll just have to crowbar it down.
Do it. Do it.
You were not able to open it on a strength check of 18. So there is something going on with these doors. They appear to be, as you're like trying to get through them, they are like chained or they're something
Wait,
is.
what's the benefit of having the crowbar?
As opposed to what? Well, it's the narrative,
opposed
I
to
guess.
just-
As opposed to just
Because,
smashing.
like, yeah, is there any
Let me
actual
look at your
benefit?
actual crowbar. I don't know if there is crowbar.
Can I try to pick this door here?
Oh, using
Oh,
a
it should give it-
crowbar grants advantage to strength checks where the crowbar's leverage can be applied. Yeah, okay.
Okay,
Say again,
so
Anton?
What about this here door to the left, to the right?
Where you're standing?
Yeah.
so I get advantage. I'm gonna.
Hold on, I don't even see. That door is locked as well. But
I rolled
Faintal,
a
I believe, was
22
able to
on
see
my-
that side.
Hmm?
There we do.
Napoleon
Or
Thieves Tools.
change
Yeah.
check.
Napoleon, you're able to unlock it with that. There you go.
Nice.
So you guys head into this room, and it is like a large sort of outdoor balcony veranda deal, and there's 3 large wooden barrels that sit on here. They're like 4 feet tall. They rest on a stone floor, like interlock. And there's a short ladder attached to each of the large wooden barrels and a set of basically places where the juice runs out into a smaller barrel. So these are like grape crushing barrels where the grapes are basically stepped on or smashed into juice before the fermentation process.
Interesting. Nothing interesting in this room, so aside from that.
It's like super locked, but it's like just a balcony that faces outside. You do see a needle blight outside.
That's
as
fucking
well.
lame.
I'm gonna do a perception check of this room just for anything valuable.
Let me see here.
I don't think that's the room to do it at.
It's a big super locked door.
I think this
Where are
would
you
be the
doing it? In
value
that room? No, there's nothing of valuable. There's nothing of value there. It becomes apparent to you that really the double locked chain door is not to prevent you from getting from the outside or the inside out. It's the opposite. So this fermentation room has these strong locks on this particular door to prevent people from coming in through the balcony.
Alright, I found one more door to try and pick.
You are unable to... Well, I mean, you can pick it, but Faendal has made its way to the other side by simply going through the other door, as you can see.
Unlocked door.
Oh, no way.
The unlocked
Ah.
door. So you guys... So this area where you're
Perception.
standing, Sachi, is the loading docks. So there's a wagon that is sitting in the loading docks here that has like a couple barrels on it. And there's a raised walkway on either side of the wagon and a hole in the ceiling that has like a loading crane. So when you guys look up, presumably they load barrels right into these wagons. This wagon has been loaded. It is still sitting here.
Are these barrels full?
You can do a check.
I wish to check.
Yeah, these barrels are full.
All right,
These barrels
let's
are
go.
full. These barrels are presumably the latest shipment, as it were.
Are they? Can I tell, like, with that perception check? Can I tell what wines are here?
Yeah, so you look at them, and they are all purple grape smash.
Okay, just
So
a
not
second.
We
the-
didn't
not the
find the
Dilastan.
stairs leading to
So
the
it's fine.
cellar.
Say again?
We couldn't find the stairs that lead us downstairs.
Well, there
If,
is...
like, we haven't...
Yeah, you haven't found it
Well,
yet.
there's
but
stairs that lead
there's-
us upstairs.
Well, there's stairs that lead up in a few areas, yeah.
Yeah, let's go up.
Yeah,
It
but
might be you
the
have to go-
bone, the stone is supposed to be at the bottom.
Yeah, but you might have to go up to go down. Like, we can see a little bit of a stairwell in the bottom left here. So, like, maybe you go up a
There's
flight.
a bunch of stairs. I mean, if we go up a flight, we should go up the main flight, I'd say.
Okay, well, what do you guys want to do?
Alright.
Let's go upstairs.
Where are you going upstairs? Up there?
Let's
Okay.
do it.
So,
The
you
main flight of
guys...
stairs.
Yeah, so you guys notice, as you're sitting there, some movement at the top of the stairs. 1 second here.
Where? One quick second.
Before you go crazy and go all up. Here, I'll just pause it.
It's 100% what we're about to do.
Yeah, I know. Explore! You fucking guys.
Run around!
So you guys hear a little bit of movement that is taking place at the top of the stairs. Somebody give me a perception check and I'll... Alright. So you guys begin to kind of creep up here.
Oh, Faendal, you're rolling up at advantage.
No, I never roll an advantage. Either way.
You kidding?
Yeah, I guess so. Either way, I didn't do well.
So you see at the top of the stairs, oh, hold on 1 second. You see a twig blight, basically. 2 twig blights. It's tricky with the stairs, so I'm just going to like show you so you can see, right? And then you can be hiding out again. And also you see a druid standing there over these fermentation vats. She hasn't seen you guys yet.
Anton, you know what to do?
Are we killing the druid or do we want to capture her? I do have 10
Oh,
feet
don't
of
kill the
chain.
druid.
I'm 100% down to murder the rest of this druid.
No, no, no.
I mean, at the very least, we should hurt her.
We should talk to
Okay.
her first.
Like,
I don't think she's gonna want to talk. Can I just
Sounds
come
like
up
you talk
and...
Itachi, if you want to go up there and say hi, go right ahead.
Yeah,
Well, can I at least come and kill this twig monster?
you're
gonna-
gonna
That's how you
Gonna
want to
kill her
start it?
friend.
I'm sorry?
That's
Well,
how
like,
you want...
she came in here and assaulted our people in our winery and fucked up the business.
I'm going to assume that you guys are going to have to decide what you're going to do here. But she is basically standing over these fermentation vats. She's got 2 twig blights standing on each side of her. And you guys can talk amongst yourself about how this is going to go.
Can we do an investigation?
I see there's
or-
exactly
I'm
two
going to say
things
she
that we
still hasn't seen you yet. But if you...
I want to stealth up.
Tangle.
I want to
I
stealth
think
up
we either
and
go
wrap
up
her in
there-
the chain. I want to get her in the chain.
I mean, how stealthy are you? Because I'm a +6 stealth.
I could give you the chain to stealth
I'll
up and wrap
seven
her in the
stealth.
chain.
Or could
I
use
would
some
stealth her.
tangle.
Hmm? You can use a what?
Entangle.
Ooh, that's a good idea.
Druid on druid, okay.
Yeah, just entangle her, and then we can come and chain her up.
Well, she's entangled. She just needs to get chained up. The hat on a hat.
It's like she's probably proficient with this shit, so it might not work on her.
What if I use my minor illusion to create a distraction? Could we then have an advantage on tying her up with chain?
If you use an illusion... Okay, well, yeah, let's do it. Give me the illusion if that's what you want to do, and then we'll cast it.
I will
What are you
cause
gonna
a
do?
minor illusion. It's the one cantrip that I know.
Yeah, what are you going to do, though, exactly here?
I'm going to make a monster sound to her left over here. I don't know if you can
Yep.
see my mouse.
Okay.
I'm gonna make a monster sound come from there. And
Okay.
then as she looks away, if I can fool her, I would like to use my super stealth to tie her up with my good rope. Because I have 20 feet of strong rope.
Okay, so so you cast this illusion of a monster sound. What is it? Do it.
I don't even know what monsters sound like. It's like gonna be like a werewolf howl.
Do it.
Yeah, so do it.
Yeah, I just did. It's like a wolf howl.
I don't know if it's maybe your mic
Oh,
is
the
censoring
mic is
you. I
cutting
think
it
yeah,
off.
the mic is actually censoring you. All right, good enough. She's gonna roll an investigation check against this, and she is what is it on your thing? Against your spell save
Spell
DC.
save?
What's
My
your spell save?
It's 11.
Oh, so she is able to determine that this is a cantrip, and she is going to sick these 2 twig blights on you guys. So please roll me initiative.
Told you we should have just gone up blasting.
Yeah,
I
start
mean,
a blast.
if she wants to fight, like, we can fight.
Wow, she's not.
It's not about her wanting to fight. I wanted to fight.
Oh, this short lady is dead.
Faendal, oops. That's you.
So, step 1, move her way up the stairs, take a couple steps back. We'll cast Hunter's Mark on the druid.
You're gonna cast Hunter's Mark. Okay, wow. Yeah, start it right.
Yeah, we're gonna do this. We're fighting.
All right, an
So,
extra
cast Hunter's
1d6.
Mark. And then I will break out my handy dandy longbow, attack the druid.
Oh my god, this is the thing you have like a plus fucking 900. Oh my god, yeah, it's obviously a hit. Who are you attacking? These twig blights or
Solid
the
roll.
lady, the druid?
I'm going right for the lady.
Okay.
And then, sorry, I'll just move to the 1d6. Because she hasn't been attacked yet, so I'll attack the other one. 12 damage.
Okay, not so bad, not so bad. At least it's not like a...
The Hunter's Mark got me 1 additional damage.
Okay. Yeah. Alright, are you taking any movement or anything?
Does I assume my casting the Hunter's Mark counts as an action?
It's a bonus action.
It is a bonus action?
It is a bonus action.
You can use a bonus
Okay.
action on a subsequent turn of yours to mark a new creature. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, but is the initial marking an action or a bonus action?
That is a
Yeah.
bonus action.
It says it right on
Well,
there.
you're taking your
Bonus
action to
Yeah.
cast Hunter's Mark, right? So...
No, I think the casting of
That's
Hunter's
my
No,
Mark
he's
is
using the bonus action.
So I'm using my bonus action to cast Hunter's Mark. Because I just want to know whether or not I can attack.
Okay.
That's really my question.
Alright.
I mean, you already attacked with the longbow.
Yeah, but I can attack twice.
Hmm.
Well, are you
Well,
gonna
assuming
move it?
I
Are you
can
gonna
attack
move it though?
twice, I'm gonna
It's
attack
still
again.
cast on her.
Okay, cool. So then I will use my extra attack to attack again.
Okay. Yeah, that's a hit. Jeez, Louise.
Cool. And
This guy's gonna
then
hit every
she
time
has-
when it's bow.
She's taken damage, so I get Hunter's Mark, and I got the Colossus Slayer.
Okay.
So I'll do a handy 17.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, you're gonna kill her before anyone else gets to go.
her. Jesus.
Okay, are you taking any movement or anything?
No, I'm good.
Alright, this twig blight sees what you have done. Let's see here. It is going to move towards you. What is its speed? It is going to attack Napoleon.
Napoleon.
Yeah.
It's gonna try.
It's going to try.
I'm not scared of no twig.
Oh, I think that's probably a miss.
That's a miss
That
and a
is
half.
a miss. It's going to do it again. He's got a multi-attack.
4d6.
Look
Is
at
it
that.
4d6
Yeah,
plus
you
2
guys
if
are
it hits?
crazy.
That's still a miss.
Okay, cool. So yeah, that is his turn, and Napoleon, you're up.
Alright, so first and foremost, as a bonus action, I'm going to disengage from this twig, and I'm gonna move over to this one that hasn't taken any damage this turn, or hasn't taken any combat moves.
Okay.
And that will let me assassinate it, so I will attack it with an advantage.
Okay.
Because it hasn't taken any combat moves. So I'm going to attack it with my Gladius. At an advantage!
That is
Nice.
a hit.
But I'm not gonna get to use my sneak attack. I will just roll a bunch of damage.
Okay.
And that's gonna be this guy.
Okay.
And then I will try to get this lady. Can I just try to intimidate her and be like, yo, you gotta call your goons off before this is gonna be, before this turns into your last battle.
Oh my goodness.
I can just try
yeah,
to
roll me
intimidate
the
her into
intimidation.
stopping.
She... I mean, she is intimidated, but she's
No
not
one's
going to
good
call
for
her goons off. At this point, the only thing preventing her from... You guys are attacking her, so she's not going to call her goons off. That's her hope in this situation. But she is intimidated.
She started it.
She didn't
started
start
it.
it. How did she start it? Did she?
I mean,
don't think
she
so.
sent these guys at us, yeah. She did send them at us.
I'm going to use watching.
We don't want to fight.
We tried to distract her, so she responded.
Well, like, we just... Yeah. There's
Look,
lots
don't
of-
get me wrong. I wanted to attack her right off the hop. Like, I didn't even want to have a conversation about it.
Alright, well, like, that's it for me.
Alright, it is gonna be my turn next.
There's not,
The real question is,
Any-
how hard did I hit this thing? How's it doing?
You hit it for 12.
There's not much of my backstory that I but the one I am keeping is the fact that I attack going on in every possible opportunity.
Okay, what's up?
All right, it's my turn, I believe. So I'm gonna come up. Where I can't even see the druid.
Drew's a little couple
If you go one up, you'll see him.
background.
Okay, so from here, I'm going to, I guess, I just want to run straight through at her, actually. I think I would.
Both of these guys are going to give you an attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
Yeah. So in that case, I'm gonna hit this one over here.
Okay.
With my trusty dusty warhammer.
Okay.
14.
Yep. That's tie goes to the defender. That's a miss. That is a.
Ooh.
Now you know.
Damn.
All right. I'll have to just hit him again then. That'll do it.
There you go. First practice maybe didn't count.
For 8 damage.
Okay.
And then I will give him a backhand for good measure. Oh, I guess that
That's a
doesn't do it.
miss.
But I will still bring up my parry for when he inevitably attacks me.
You're gonna do your parry. Okay. All right. That's you, Sachi.
I'm gonna come in. I will attack the blight with my quarterstaff that is imbued with shillelagh.
Okay.
Shillelagh.
Ooh, look at you. Yep, that's a hit, all right.
How do I get the damage?
Oh, so in your shillelagh is a.
So it's your quarterstaff. Your quarterstaff is going to be 1d8 plus whatever bonuses it
Yeah,
gets.
yeah. So,
Would it be versatile or just damage?
I think versatile.
well, hold on. Well, it becomes a
Would-
D8. So what is your? Is it a D8 already? Quarterstaff? Let me see. Hold on. I will tell you if it's versatile. It is versatile. Yes.
Normal?
Yep. Not a critical hit. Yeah. Oh, that just was a shit roll. Okay. Yeah. You do the damage. Cool.
Okay. And then I'm also going to try to talk to this druid.
Oh.
Be like, what are you doing here? Like, why are you infesting with the blights? Like, what is your goal here?
She is going to say to you, that's none of your business. We have a very specific mission to accomplish here, and we will succeed.
Oh, but it is our business. We've been hired.
Bitch is dying.
Oh, but
Don't you know
yeah,
who we are?
Are you
Yeah,
even
like we
good?
were.
Like,
We're the pen pals, bitch.
The mighty Pentos.
We've
Are
been
you-
enlisted to help.
are you a good druid or a bad druid? Because it seems like you're evil, and I have to kill evil. So I don't want to do this to
Can
a
you
fellow.
please tell us your alignment?
Yeah.
What side of the law do you want to be standing with as this battle draws on?
Yeah,
Sachi,
because we
The
will.
living or the dead?
in this exchange, Sachi, she looks at you and she sees that you are a druid and that she is a druid. And in fact, you're both forest druids. You get the sense. There's some sort of camaraderie here, or some sort of common sort of identification here. Nonetheless, the twig blight is up next, and the twig blight is going to attack you, Sachi, with his claws.
Oh snap!
Oh, that is a shame. He's going to
Wait,
multi attack, though. He's going to do it again. Let's see. Come on, twig blight. Oh,
Come on, hit.
the rolls. The rolls.
This lady's
today.
about to die.
The twig blight's going to stay where he is, and this druid is basically the next person. Let's see here. She casts Entangle.
It's not fair. I was gonna use that on you.
Is it a 20 by 20 space? Is that how it goes? Oh my goodness. What is it? Grasping weeds and vines sprout from the ground in a 20-foot square. So you guys have to succeed on a strength saving throw or be restrained by these entangling plants. Give me your strength saving throws. Against my spell save DC. What is my
Strength
spell
saving
save
throw?
DC? It's a 13.
Come
You guys are trying to
on.
beat a 13. So
Saving throw.
oh, you guys are in rough shape suddenly. You
Do
guys
the
are in rough
do the
shape
twig people also
suddenly.
have to make the saving throw?
No, Fandle, you're safe. And these twig
No,
bites
do
are
the
No,
twig
but
people have to
like her creatures.
No, they're her creatures. And they're made out of
Alright.
the same thing that is entangling you in a sense. Alright, Fandle, you're up next. This
Wow.
druid becomes increasingly cocky and moves towards, by the way, I should say. Once you guys are all entangled.
Well, that's fine. I'm just gonna pull out the old classic and shoot the big one.
I don't know if you can shoot her through all four of us.
Line of
That's
sight is
true.
going to be disadvantage. You can take
Like,
movement
you
to
should shoot off
rectify
this
it.
blight fucker first.
Well,
Like,
I
you
already have
can't
Hunter's
enter
Mark
this
on her.
square here.
You have Hunter's
Alright,
Mark on
if
her,
I
but,
can-
but
if I
your
go-
line of sight right now is directly through 4 people that are also entangled in a series of vines.
If I pop, like, what's this railing here look like? I mean, is it
You can go
high or anything
if
like
you
that?
have
Can I
enough
peek over it?
movement. If you have enough movement from where you were, you could go up to this top railing area, which is a height advantage, which would just get you out of this line of sight issue. Otherwise, if you're shooting through these 4 characters, you're going to have disadvantage.
Okay.
That's a ton of movement, though.
You
35
you
feet
can
movement,
you
that's
can
25
certainly
to there.
you could certainly use these
It-
platforms to get across to these barrels. You see, like this.
Okay, all right, cool. That's definitely doable. Give me that. There we go. Yeah, because I can get across to here.
That's a little bit better
All right,
angle.
so I don't have a line of sight problem from over here.
No, you're okay from over there.
Cool.
What are you doing? Longbow +1? Okay, yeah, that's going to be a hit. Who are you hitting? This lady?
Yep.
The druid? Okay. Roll me your damage.
We'll do an
18.
18.
18. Wow, 18 is going to actually kill her.
Hey!
Oh.
Boom. She
Oh,
Does that
collapses.
get rid of the entangle?
Yeah,
Should get rid of the
entangle.
Does
entangle.
that get rid of the entangle spell? I
Yeah.
assume that if it's a concentration spell, she
Let me
can't
just see.
concentrate when she's dead.
Yeah,
she-
that's fair.
I have to check that. That's
Hard
a
to
good
concentrate
question.
when you're dead.
Is it a concentration spell? It is. Yep.
It is a concentration.
The entangle spell is null and void. It falls apart.
Okay.
And you guys,
what are
they
her
shrink
minions
back into the earth, and you guys are able to move again.
doing? What are her minions doing?
They're still fully functional.
They're
They're
still
they're
engaged?
they're
Cool.
not like Hydra or whatever. Like they're still functional and they ended in battle.
So, alright, at which point in time I'm going to recast Hunter's Mark then on this closer
Okay.
minion here.
All right.
And then use my second attack on it. Oh, damn!
That's a miss.
And I ping!
Oh.
Oh!
All right.
So roll an 11 on the nat
Better than
one.
11.
Yeah.
This guy's going for Legolas. Oh my god, and he's gonna multi-attack. Oh my god. These guys just can't frickin' hit you, can they? But they're not too bright, so they're gonna stick around anyways. Napoleon, that's you.
Alright, I'm going to hit this fool to my left. I'm going to attack.
It's a hit.
Nice, and then I will do damage on it. Along with my sneak attack.
That guy is dead
I'm just
already.
gonna send it
He's
into
so
oblivion.
dead. Yeah, he's just so
Certainly
dead
dead,
already. It's
though.
not even.
Excellent.
You could
And then as my
have
movement, I'm going to move over here.
I'm gonna start
And-
moving the face of the next just kill.
Yeah, obviously.
All right.
Dick.
I will do an investigation.
Wow.
You're doing an investigation? What are you investigating?
I mean, I'm going to look through her look through her pockets.
Your
and
friend's
see if
over. You
there's
already did
any
your thing
stones
here.
in there.
Oh, you're looking through her
Yeah, you already
items?
attacked.
I mean, like, if I can, I do have my movement.
That's fine. Yeah. Do you have an action though? Because I would consider this an action.
I don't have enough. Not
No.
all right. Then I'm just gonna come up and stand over her and grin.
Okay. All right. Legolas.
All
Like the
right,
act of searching, right? In the middle of a battle.
Ah, that's fair.
Hammer.
Yo, fuck this guy up.
Yeah. Okay. So
Hammer.
you're gonna do 8 damage. What is this? Another attack? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For another
You got him.
5.
Oh my goodness! This little guy is like on his last breath.
Fists.
Yeah. Okay.
For another 5.
All right. Oops, that's the wrong thing to do. There you go. Legolas died of shock that he was so effective in battle.
Killed him so hard I died myself.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay. Not a massive battle here. These guys are not the strongest, but nonetheless, you guys come out of the battle unscathed.
Can we shake this druid awake after we tie her up and search her body?
I mean,
I
she's
guess I have
dead.
to make like a rule on this. Like, I guess you can.
Yeah, like what's the rule? What's the rule on dead people?
Well, I will tell you what the actual rule is, off the record. This fucking shake to wake thing is gone from my career as a DM. But nonetheless, I will honor it. So yes, you can shake her awake.
Alright,
Just in
that
the
case, I say
future,
that we-
the next game, this shake to wake shit, because, and the reason why is this. They say that like you can play with shake to wake as like a homebrew rule, and it's nice for your first campaign and all that kind of stuff. But then you realize like halfway through your campaign, oh, there's spells. There's spells for this and like skills for this. So like obviously you can just take that skill if that's something that's interesting to you. But then, anyways, having it stock defeats the purpose of choosing that entire tree of character development in some sense, right? So anyways, but I will honor it. So yes, you can shake her awake if that is something that you want to do. You want to stabilize her.
I mean, I think that we want to search her body first for anything of value. I guess we can do it as a team.
Yeah, well, give me an investigation now that you're out of combat. Whoever wants.
Oh wait, are we
And
team corpse looting?
yeah, I'd say so. I have a 7 investigation. Oh yeah. How about we make a rule, a house rule? A highest investigation gets to have a pick of the
Eat a
loot
dick plus 7 and
moving forward.
No.
House rule: Anton doesn't get anything for whenever he rolls an investigation. How about that?
What was the house rule you were suggesting? I didn't catch it.
No,
Being
they
a dick and
they
moving
didn't go
about.
for
Okay.
it.
Anyways, you guys are able to search her body, and she has 4 empty glass vials.
So there's 2 more monsters. I'm assuming she uses the vials to some. Oh, poison! She poisoned the wine.
Yep.
Can somebody like give the? Oh, can I maybe a survival check or something to smell the vial, see if there was something in it?
Sachi wants to.
Medicine check is
Sachi's
good.
going to do a medicine check. Okay, on a 23. Sachi, you look at these vials, and you can't really tell anything about them in terms of medicine, but they are sticky, and you can tell that this is a rare substance in these vials. You can tell it has no odor. It has no taste, presumably. And these have been recently emptied. They're wet still on the inside. Clear liquid.
Okay. So I was gonna do survival check.
Each one of these wine barrels has an opening that could facilitate being dropped into here. You didn't see exactly what happened, but you guys, I mean, I think you're starting to piece together what has happened here.
Alright, I'd like
Presumably
to
it's not
tie
good.
this lady up and I'd like to tie this lady up and shake her awake. I can use my strong rope.
Okay, you're gonna stabilize her?
Does anyone have any objections?
None.
I mean, like,
Tie
as
her
soon as
up
we get
and
the
shake
information
her
from
awake.
her,
Evil.
as soon as we get the
Wait.
information from her, we're killing her again.
Yeah,
Oh, my goodness.
I just somehow, I don't know what to do with my rope, but I'd like to tie her up with it and shake her awake.
Okay, so you're gonna tie her up with this rope. Depending on what
My
happens,
strong rope.
just as a general idea for things, by the way, I will say, like, in the case of, like, tying things up or, like, the chain, remember Legolas tried to, like,
Yeah.
chain the vampire bat or whatever. Like, we didn't talk about, like, okay, I'm going to pick up the chain again. So I'm going to be, as a DM, like, more cognizant of, like, for instance, if, as, like, an example, she, like, bursts out of this rope, that's going to destroy your rope, right? But that's not necessarily going to happen. I'm just saying that, like, when we call items
I'd like to
into
see her
play
try.
like
This
this,
is strong rope.
yeah, but like when we call items into play like this, then the item will depending on what happens, the item may or may not be survivable.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Anyways, but that's just
I mean, like
whatever.
that's what happened with my oil.
Yeah.
That's what happened with my oil thing. All right.
Anyway, so yeah, you
do
tie
I-
her up, and then you shake her awake, and she like comes to, not happy at all. Is not interested in dealing with you guys at all. She's like writhing, but she's a fully conscious person.
With 2 arrows in her.
If you-
Or 4 arrows in her?
If you would like to, she does have arrows in her, or would have arrows in her. If you
Sachi,
would
I
like
say
to
that you
remain
try to talk
alive,
to her.
tell us what you're
Alright.
doing here.
Okay.
Yeah, you get. Or otherwise, we're gonna have to kill her again.
What?
I'm in
Did you
favor
do-
of letting Sachi take over this one.
What
Yeah.
did you do to this wine? Did you poison it? Because that's like pretty evil of you. What the fuck is your purpose here? What are you trying to achieve?
Give me an
What-
intimidation or a persuasion check.
It was rolled at advantage considering we just killed the bitch.
I tied her up.
She looks at you, Sachi. She realizes that you're a druid as well and is willing to speak with you. She says, aren't you aware of what we're doing here? Why are you working with these traitors? You're supposed to be helping your tribe.
I don't have a tribe.
She's going to roll an insight check on you.
I don't know what's going on. You
She is confused by this. She is assuming that you are one of the druids because you are a druid.
Take advantage of this.
well, I didn't happen to grow up with a big group of druids. What? Why? Oh, John.
She
Keep
thinks
going,
you're one of
Joanne.
them. Get the information.
Well, I'm on a special secret mission that,
Oh.
you know, requires utmost secrecy and it's a need to know basis, and you don't need to know.
Mm-hmm. Give me a persuasion. Okay, good. Beat of a DC 15. She looks at you and says, "It is done. The wine has been poisoned. There is none left in Barovia."
What? Why?
Interesting.
Why is the wine gone?
Yeah, why is the wine gone? As far as
Isn't
she
that
is, as far as she
else
is
supposed to
concerned, she has like a look of like pride on her face. Like she's done her mission. Whatever her mission was, she has done that.
I don't even know what to do with you.
Why? Like, I feel like Legolas is now just gonna rush through and just to punch her in the face. Like, Legolas is
Like,
just so
hold on,
upset.
before you start doing that and kill her again. Let's actually get the information from her.
They're like, you all have to hold him back because Legolas is just found out that all of the wine is gone and is fucking furious.
All of
How many
Barovia.
more-
That's a pretty significant thing.
How
Like,
many
I'm just gonna start angrily walking towards her to punch her in the face.
You got your bonk stick. That's a known in terms of damage.
I
That
will
is-
use
I
my.
bonk
I will
stick.
use my. Well, I want to stop.
We gotta be careful,
because
because we might have to do initiative order here. If you guys get nutty again.
We don't want to get nutty. I just want to try and stop him.
Well,
Like
I
hold
did-
him back.
I rolled
Well-
a 21 on my bonk stick.
here's the thing. This is what I'm talking about. Because if this bonk stick, she's been stabilized at 1 HP. If he hits her with the bonk stick, she's gonna go back under. So if somebody
Yeah.
wants to jump in
Are
here,
you gonna?
they can try and
I mean,
stop
I
this.
do.
Are you gonna
I
take
mean,
the one HP
It's a hit.
hit?
No, because okay, I will, but I also have a new feat that I haven't had a chance to use yet, where I can dodge half the damage, which is 0.5. So I'm assuming I can dodge this attack if I see it coming.
Wow.
But the whole point is, if you dodge, I'm gonna hit her.
Yeah, like I
Yeah,
will
okay.
just give me a give me like a acrobatics check or something. Let's see if we can just.
Could I instead use sleight of hand to try and steal the bonk stick out of his hand?
Yep.
Excellent. I will do that. Nah,
Mm.
not great.
Okay, you were not able to steal the bonk stick out of his hand, but
Ah.
you are going to take the 1 damage in the process that would have been redirected to this druid
Your fingers.
who is sitting at 1 HP.
Well, now I'm pissed. Now I'm pissed.
Why'd you get in my way?
Yeah.
The wine is gone.
She looks at you, Sachi,
Yeah,
and she
but-
basically says, "Listen, I've done what I've come here to do. Help me out of the captivity of these people. You're one of us, are you not?"
Again, need to know basis, and you do not need to know.
Cold.
Mm.
All right, what are you guys doing?
How many more of you?
Give me an insight check. My goodness. Okay. She looks at you, Legolas, and she seems to think that even though you attacked her, like, you are probably at least somebody that... Okay, here's what she's going to say. I'll tell you what. We'll do it this way. She says, "I will tell you what you want to know, but you have to let me go." She's
Tell
afraid.
me what I
you
want to
and we'll
know,
decide
and we'll
whether
think
you're
about
like-
it.
Yeah.
You better know where there's some
Here you
more
go.
wine.
Okay, well, are you going to let her go? Well, you can do an insight check on her if you want.
She did poison all the wine. That's pretty evil. Like, that's not good. Trying to kill everybody in Barovia, that's really bad.
Listen, you're in no position to negotiate. I suggest that you tell us
Yeah.
everything you need to know now, and then we will decide what to do with you.
Okay, give me an intimidation, Vandal. Wow, okay. She says, "Listen, we came here to collect the gem. I don't know much. It's not my job. My job is to put the frickin' vials in the frickin' wine. That's all I know."
What vials?
Well, she had 4
Poison.
vials on her, right? She had these.
Yeah,
She's not-
I want her to tell us what was in the files.
She doesn't know.
Surely she knew.
She has no idea.
She doesn't know. I'm
Listen,
all inside against
she's a
that.
druid. They sent her. This is what. Okay, yeah, Napoleon.
I don't
She's
believe her.
lying. She's lying.
I don't believe her.
She's lying. She knows more.
Listen, this is not the time to be playing games. I'm gonna count to 3, and then we're gonna start chopping off fingers.
Oh my god.
You're supposed to.
And I'd like to.
It's supposed to be a
I
good
mean, if she's not gonna tell us what
God, I
she
like how you
knows,
just saved her from getting bucked in the head.
Yeah, you're like,
It's
listen.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
fucking cut off your
I know that
fingers.
I've just saved
I
you,
took
but
the hit,
I'm
but
gonna
like
chop
don't
your
lie to me
fingers off.
because I took some damage. You better tell us something, or this isn't gonna get pretty.
She says to you that there are a few other druids here. They have been tasked with coming to steal the green Faystone. Their plan
All right.
is to try and use the power that is inside of the Faystone to create some sort of solution for fighting Strahd. You see, the druids are frustrated with Strahd and frustrated with the Mardikovs because the druids have been cursed and they are unable to use their wild shape and blend into nature like they used to. They resent the Mardikovs for still being able to turn into ravens. And they resent Strahd for cursing them. They want to put an end to Strahd, and they're going to use this green Faystone to try and do it. You see, the Mardikovs have been using this Faystone to keep the vineyard working fresh, you know. Otherwise, in this barren land, this wine would have like ceased a long time ago. And that is a waste when they can just use the gemstone to free everyone in the land rather than having alcohol. You see, alcohol is a sort of band-aid to the situation, and maybe the druids can use the power of the green Faystone against the Dreadlord himself. That is what she's been told. That's not her responsibility. Her responsibility was to slip what was in these vials into the wine.
What was in the vials?
She doesn't know.
You said we found out she was lying.
Well, she doesn't know what was in them. She was lying about knowing the full scope of what the druids are doing here.
Okay. I mean, that was very useful.
And she
Now
would,
can I hit her?
she would like to be let go. As an, you know, she did the
I would-
honorable thing.
And I would like to hit you. One of us isn't gonna be happy.
I mean, she kept her end of the bargain.
We never made a bargain.
Did keep her end of the bargain. I'm chaotic, but I'm chaotic good. I don't know
We
about
never
letting
made
her
a
go
bargain.
until-
Yeah,
I mean, I say we leave her tied up while we go search the rest of this building. And maybe knock her out.
I vote we push her off the 20-foot ledge.
I'm gonna punch her.
Whoa.
Ooh, why don't we just hide her in one of the wine vials?
I
One
believe.
of the wine vats.
Oh, that have been poisoned? Oh, very good, very good.
That's
I mean,
even
we don't know
much-
they've been poisoned.
She absolutely poisoned it all.
How about
I
we
mean,
make
we
her
don't know
drink
that.
the wine?
I'd be down for dumping her in the
Oh.
vat. Either that or I'm
No.
gonna punch her.
Make her. I say we make her drink the wine. I think that's the
We can
move.
make her drink the wine. If she survives,
Yeah.
then we can also have a glass.
I like that idea.
Unless it's a
I
slow
don't know
roast
if I'm gonna
poison.
have a glass of this wine, but I think that we could totally like force her to drink wine.
I mean, this is getting torturous.
Yeah, I think if you're gonna kill her, make it quick, you know?
I'd say we
Yeah,
just make
I
her
agree.
drink a glass of wine and then
The
leave
mo-
her
the
here
more-
tied up. And if she makes it out, then she makes it out, and if not, then we'll decide what to do after we secure the stone.
Legolas is pissed. Legolas
You
is
see, the thing
beyond
is,
fucking fury
the more-
right now.
I mean, if you're
Every
beyond fury, I
time we
feel like
sit
making
here
her
and we're
drink the
spewing
poison wine would
ideas.
be retribution.
That's the thing. It's like either like we're not letting her go by any means. Like I'm not leaving until I see her punched or poisoned.
Let's have her drink some wine. I'm down for that.
That does sound more evil, though.
I'm
Yeah.
chaos and I'm
Like-
pissed. It might be an evil
I
thing
think
to
that's
do,
pretty
but
odd.
like she removed all of the wine and I'm an alcoholic.
Yeah. I'm
So-
down. I'm down to kill her, but I want to do it in the most neutral way possible.
And that's
Making her drink her own mistake is perfect.
you're neutral. Just stay out of my way. Like I'm fucking.
I mean, I'm more than happy to just let you hit the bitch, but like, I feel like poisoning her is a step too far.
Yeah, that's fine. Somebody feed her some wine then.
Can I A, give her some force feed her some wine, and B, can I empty out my water skin and fill it up with this wine as well?
Yeah. Okay, so hold on one sec. We'll do these. You're gonna. Okay, first let's handle this wines or the water skin.
Oh my god, you guys. Oh,
All right, so I'm gonna give you.
Isn't my wineskin or my water skin already filled with wine from some earlier time? I feel like I did that.
You wanted to in the back of the Blue Water Inn, but remember there was no way to effectively do it
Oh yeah.
because you were just gonna smash through the barrel. So okay, Napoleon, you've taken a sample. There's 4 samples of this wine into your water skin. To do so, you've emptied it of water.
Very good.
You were going to force feed her some of this. How are you going to do it? You going to put it in your hand, or are you going to give her some of that's out of this water
I mean,
skin?
she's tied up. I'm just gonna give her this water skin.
Pour it down her throat.
And be like, well, like I'm gonna tell her, tell us what's in here, or prepare to have us find out the hard way.
Okay.
And there's no intimidation involved. This is
just straight up what it is. She's gonna do an insight check on you. She believes you, and she says, "Listen, I really don't know what this is. They gave it to me. They told me this is what I was supposed to do. I've done it. I will even tell you more. There's other druids still afoot in here. There you have other tasks potentially. I just want to be let go. I've been honest with you. That's all I know."
Okay,
You
pour the
know,
shit down her throat, or I'm punching her in the face right now. Let's stop wasting time here and kill other druids.
I'm just gonna say one last thing. Is, you know who else said I'm just following orders? People who murdered my village. And I'm just gonna take this fucking wine and just shove it down her throat. I'm just gonna
Wow. Okay.
just pour a whole serving into her mouth. See what happens.
So I will remove a serving from you. You pour the wine down into her mouth, like straight up waterboarding her. She's like, and she kind of spits a little bit of it out as she kind of is choking and stuff, but she definitely swallowed a lot. And she seems fine right now.
For now. Alright, I say we leave her tied up and move on. And then come back and see what happens in about 30 minutes. Are we all in agreement?
I'm gonna punch her.
I mean, what's the point of having her drink the poison wine?
No,
if
but I
you're
mean,
gonna kill her?
I do want to know if she dies of poisoning.
I mean, no matter what, it's not gonna be a good thing. What are we waiting to see? The wine is ruined by their own admission. What?
I mean, it could be inspiration.
Yeah, that's what they would do.
They could have made it better.
I am punching this bitch.
That is going to be a hit.
And she's tied up, so she's dead. Grab my rope on the way.
My goodness. You have killed her for the second time. Or you knocked her unconscious, stabilized her, and then... In fact, I think she's dead, yeah, because 7, like, -1 would be a death, right? Because that's her HP. Yeah, she's straight up dead.
John, don't forget to grab my rope.
I pick up the rope.
All right. Straight up dead. All right. Are you guys carrying on? Where are you
I'll find the
going?
rest of these druids here. I mean, we might as
Yeah,
well
we're gonna have to start
go
killing
kill
them.
this here little twig
Anton, you
monster.
want to just run in there and go kill that twig monster?
I just want to run in and kill the twig monster.
Yeah, well, you can
I
certainly
do it in one
that.
hit.
It's possible, I suppose.
I
You
open the
come in,
door
and
and
this
rush
guy,
in.
he sees you.
Do I have time to just rush in and stab it? No,
Yep.
where'd it go? Alright, I'm going to attack it, and because it hasn't taken damage, I'm going to roll in an advantage. Oof. That's probably not
Oops,
even
I
going to
didn't
be a
mean
hit.
to. Yeah, that is not even going to be a hit,
Ouch.
which puts you into battle. Legolas joining the fray. All right.
I can see it.
This twig blight. Who opened that door? This twig blight's gonna. Okay, Napoleon. Okay, all right. Everyone's in the party. Everyone's in the party. Faendal, you first.
We're all having fun here. Everyone's having fun.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I forgot to click my
From the
arrows
edge,
from the
click
left
my
back.
first
Alright,
hit.
cool. I'll pop into the room and gonna go right ahead and use my bow.
Nope.
Wait, did you do any
Done.
damage?
Okay.
No, you didn't.
No, I missed. I'm embarrassed.
You missed this guy.
Yeah, I missed him.
And with advantage, I missed, which is super devastating.
All right. Well, I mean, I might as well load up because, like, it's still within an hour of the first time I cast the Hunter's Mark, so I should still be able to cast it again, recast it, without using another spell slot.
How does
I'll
it work?
recast
Within
that
1
on.
hour, you can do that?
Yeah, let's throw it out here. I'll just give myself back the spell slot. Yeah. So choose a creature, yada yada yada.
Yeah.
If the target drops to zero hit points,
Well, you can use a bonus action, so you take your action and then use it at the end.
Well, it's more so that I don't want to have to use another spell slot for it. Which is mostly
Yeah, that's fine. I'm saying it's still active, but you don't need to use an action. You can use a bonus action to mark a new creature, it says.
But I can use the bonus action first, correct?
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
sure, whatever. It doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
I want to
ultimately.
cast it, then
There's
attack.
one enemy,
Yeah.
so
Okay, cool.
you're
So
gonna.
I'm gonna cast it on the fucker.
Yeah, okay.
Then I'll use my longbow.
Blast him.
Oh goodness, that's
Oh
a
my
miss.
God. You rolled even worse
That's 2
than me.
misses in a row.
Yeah,
Wow.
this guy's
Alright,
like
well,
a spindly,
I mean,
thin guy.
There we go.
All right, that's
There
a
we
hit.
go.
Alright, so that's some damage. And then I get the...
Ooh,
14 damage.
he's still alive though. Still livey.
So,
And that's gonna go to his turn unless you're taking a movement.
alright. I'm just gonna slide a little bit towards this door.
All right. He's gonna attack you. But I bet you he's not gonna hit because you guys are invincible, it seems. Oh, yeah. He's gonna do a second one. Oh, yeah. Miss and a miss. These damn little stick babies.
Is he attacking me or is he attacking
He
Napoleon?
was attacking you. All right, Sachi.
Yeah.
Okay.
Get in here and hit this guy.
I'll hit him. So my shillelagh's still intact, right?
Yeah, I believe it would be. How long does that last? Let me check.
That's also a bonus action as well. I believe.
No, your shillelagh is not still active. It's a 1 minute.
Then I guess, can I cast shillelagh and then use it right away?
Yep.
Dope.
That's a hit.
Oh yeah.
And oh, so close.
This guy's still standing.
Still standing on his last breath.
Unbelievable.
Do you have anything else you want to do, Sachi, or is that your turn?
That's it.
All right, cool. That would mean it's you, Napoleon.
I'm just gonna straight up beat him with my sword. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's a miss.
Oh I'm going to also disengage and just move over here to make sure it's safe.
Alright.
And that will be it.
Alright, Legolas.
Alrighty, so I'll move one. Oh, fuck. Fuck. 3, and I will smash with the hammer.
That's a hit,
Very good.
and he's dead.
Nice. Nice.
Are we out
He's
of combat?
Toast. You are out of combat.
I'm assuming there will be druids behind these doors here.
I don't know. Look at you getting the fucking
Can
killer
I do
XP.
a quick arrow collection run between here and the last room?
Yeah, so let's say give me... how many arrows did you fire, do you know?
6, I believe.
And Napoleon?
I haven't
Oh, I
fired a
haven't
single
fired
arrow.
You haven't fired a single arrow?
I've been using my amazing awesome sword, yeah.
Alright, you're able to collect 5 arrows, Faendal, but I'm going to put you back here, given your movement and everything, actually at the farthest point where you would get them.
Sure.
So you're able to take 5, but you're going to be able to, you're going to have to get back to where everybody is. And also, yes, there is a druid and some twig blights in this room as well. This room appears to be like a printing press of sorts. There's a druid guardian searching inside this room, and 2 twig blights. They're like frantically searching through these things. They haven't noticed you yet.
Alright. Napoleon, you know what to do.
Yeah, can I bum rush
Assassinate.
this druid and just stab him?
Yeah,
Just catch him by surprise and see if I
Yeah.
can just
I'll give you a surprise
Really?
attack. Sneak attack, because you have it.
shank him in the gut.
He's using
Yo,
this
he's about to get a shank
pre-battle
attack.
attack every time.
Yo, it's so good.
The Gladius.
It's nice that we've settled in the
Who are you attacking? The druid?
The druid, yeah.
That's a hit.
Alright, I'm gonna roll a critical damage on him. Because he is surprised.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, that's
Rolling
fair.
very well.
So yeah, you're gonna take him for 13.
I'm gonna shout, "Stop what you're doing and lie on the ground before my friends come and kill you."
Wow. Okay. Give me a persuasion and also roll initiative because these guys are entering the fray.
Alright, persuasion. Oh, 31.
Where's your persuasion? What did you get, persuasion?
I rolled a 2,
Another
which
one.
is a 2 minus
Oh.
1.
Oh. Alright. Okay, it's Twig's Blight.
I guess it's gonna come down to fisticuffs.
It's gonna come down to fisticuffs. Yeah, this Twig Blight's gonna straight up attack you right after you say that. It's gonna lunge at you
makes
with its
sense.
claws.
That checks out.
That checks out. Ooh, is that a hit? You guys are
That's a miss.
untouchable. Alright, I'm gonna do it again because he's gonna multi-attack. Yeah, these guys are just not
He's a
capable
miss.
of touching you at this point.
I'm
Okay,
just
Faendal.
dodging left and right.
Alright. Before I move on, can I just want to quickly investigate this, the dead body here to see if the poison has done anything to her. If I notice anything.
You are unable to notice anything because this is just a corpse already.
Alright. At which
I
point...
decked her pretty fucking hard.
So I'm gonna start making my way, take 7 move, and then I'll use my dash to take another 7. 1, 2, 3. Oh, god damn it. Come in. God. There it is.
Come on, get in the fray, Faendal.
Try it. If I get through the door. Alright, so I've taken a dash action, a movement and a dash action. So that means I still have my extra attack, right?
What is your extra attack? Is it a
Yeah,
bonus
you
action?
might not, because if it works the way mine works, then it's all
Do you
like
have a
it's
skill
not
that gives you dash?
it's not
Well,
an
he-
extra action. It's like you can attack again when you attack.
No, yeah, his is you
Yeah,
can
so
attack
you attack
twice
twice instead of
once.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's fine.
Whenever you take an attack action on your turn, so I don't actually have.
Yeah.
Alright, then I do it.
I thought about that too with mine. I thought it was gonna be so cool.
I mean, it is super helpful still. But
Okay, Napoleon.
That's alright, I'm just dodging these fools left,
playing
right, and
the first
center.
time.
So here's the question. The twig blight furthest away from me, he's the last one to move, right?
The one at the top already took his turn. This guy has not taken
He
his
already
turn.
took his turn? This guy has not taken his turn.
That guy is the guy
that case, I'm
after
going-
Legolas.
I see, I'm going to stab him with my surprise attack and see what I do to him.
Your sneak attack?
Also
Okay.
attack with an advantage. No, this is gonna be the assassination. He hasn't taken an action yet.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Attack
neither
him
has
with
the druid.
advantage.
alright.
The druid has...
Neither has the druid.
No, but I already did it on the... No, the druid hasn't taken it?
No, this guy hasn't
He's taken damage, but he hasn't taken an action.
The druid hasn't taken an action
And
either.
you
No, in that
assassinate
case I'm
twice.
going... Instead of the twig, I'm going to do another advantage attack.
On the druid?
Yeah.
The assassinate? Okay, so that is a
It's
hit.
14 a hit.
That's a hit.
Amazing. So that's going to be, because it's assassinate, it's going to be, no,
It's a
because he's
critical.
not
It's a
surprised
crit.
anymore, I'm assuming. Is it a critical?
Yeah, it's a crit. Yeah.
Amazing.
24, yeah. Wow, okay, yeah, you smoke him. You fucking crush him. 24, he collapses.
Is he dead?
He's fucking toast.
That's your max damage.
Just like that.
Yeah,
Holy
you throw
fuck.
Not interrogatable. You can't stabilize him. He's fucking toast. Alright,
Oh, did I like kill him?
you killed him. You doubled his,
Oh, fuck.
his HP
Good job.
into the negative.
This
That
guy
was the
must
most amount of damage you could have possibly done to him.
Alright. Well, he
That's it?
did a 24
Yo, sick.
on the guy's
Yeah.
actual 12 HP.
On the crit, well, like he hit 2 10s on 2d10s plus 4.
Okay,
Yeah.
so Napoleon, if you
Technically, I
want
was
to take...
also gonna hit my sneak attack, because I rolled with advantage.
Beginning of first level.
But, sorry, what'd you say, Kyle?
No, I'm just reading your sneak attack. How many attacks do you have?
Well, so technically, if I roll an advantage attack, I get to use sneak attack, but it's all on the same opponent.
Yeah, it's the same
So
opponent.
like, I was just, yeah.
Yeah.
But like, that's it for me. I'm like pretty happy here.
Okay, Sachi.
Loading.
Okay. Shillelagh, that blight guy.
Yeah, that's a hit. Which guy are you doing? The guy beside you?
Yeah.
Alright. Nice. Alright. Any movement or any bonus actions?
No, I think I'm good.
Okay, Legolas. Where even are you?
I'm behind Fandor here. 1, 2,
Yo, rush in the
3,
fray.
4, 5. Let's hit this guy, because why not?
Fuck this guy up.
Hammer attack.
That's it.
Ooh.
Oosh.
He
Alright.
dead?
Nope.
Hammer attack.
Oh,
Crit.
it is super
Ooh.
effective. Gimme. Yeah, this guy's toast.
Pulverized.
Okay, yeah, he's toast. He was the guy going next after you. Alright. What are you doing? Anything else?
Wait, is everybody dead now?
No.
No,
there's
there's
not.
one more.
No, there's one guy left.
He's hiding.
He's
This-
probably gonna come at me.
This twig blight uses false appearance. He basically just like whoop, and like rigidizes and lays on the ground. And you guys all look at him as he remains motionless, and you say, "Oh man, that looks just like a stick. Maybe he's not so bad."
He just lies down and pretends to be a stick.
Yeah, you
Like,
just killed a
what's funny is
druid.
like I still
and
have
another one
enough
of him.
movement. I still have enough movement to come up over here and punch him with a bonus action.
Well, he's already taken his turn, so I'm gonna give it to Faendal. But he's not
Right.
not a threat at this point. He's just being a stick.
Okay. So, guess I'll come into the room, and I will stand on the stick to break it.
All right, give me a strength check. All right, so you jump up and down on this thing, or you stand on this stick to break it, and while it doesn't break, you can see that it is like clearly
Not
doing some
enjoying
weird
this.
impression of a stick, like it is being hurt by you, but you know. I will give him a -2 HP for that. You're not gonna see it appear, but it's there. But you can take your actual turn if you want. You know, you just kind of took movement there.
Cool.
Yo, we should just investigate this corpse, this druid. Maybe add any clues on him.
Well, I mean, he could stop being a stick at any time and continue to attack us. I think we need to deal with the stick.
Who cares, man? It's just like they haven't hit us a single time.
Yeah, but I
Fantastic.
don't want to be
They
pestered by
literally
something.
like these things haven't done a single fucking point of damage. Like they're not a threat to us.
Nobody here is
You can
taking
just
any
ignore
damage yet.
Do
No, you
it.
can just take.
I'm gonna
I'm the
smack,
only one who.
I'm gonna smack the stick with my short sword.
All right, do it.
And since it's just a stick lying on the ground, can I have advantage?
Yeah, because it's just being a little stick. Yeah.
Being a little stick.
Yeah, that's a smashing success on this little guy.
Fucking nailed it.
Yeah, you're gonna take him for 8 damage.
And
Wait a
I'll
minute.
smack it again with my extra attack.
Okay, do it. Yeah. Okay, that's
What
a
in
hit.
the middle of the building?
Yeah, he's toast. You guys are like
Stupid stick.
not
You're a
friends with the
monster.
forest creatures, as it were. All right.
We have a wood elf and an actual forest druid with us.
Yeah, I know,
Okay.
right?
I like wolves, but as far as it goes.
So you're
Yeah.
gonna
You
search
better not
this.
be
Also
Where?
a forest gnome.
Yeah.
I mean, I like
Forest
both.
gnome, wood elf, and a forest circle druid.
Yeah, but you know, like, books are made out of paper and wood and stuff, and, like, you need a source. You know.
All right, what are you guys up to? These guys have collapsed before your might.
I'd like to do an
Investigation.
investigation on the druids.
Faendal and Napoleon, you guys see that the druid has 27 gold on him.
I'm going to investigate the room.
Papers.
Hold on one second here. I'm going to give you guys
It's the
this
printing
gold.
press. I'm assuming they're printing some paper.
Oops. Wait, I didn't mean to do that.
It's a shame I killed him because I would have loved to know what he's looking for.
The druid, yeah, okay. I'm just gonna give you guys 23 gold. Have 23 gold. He's got whatever, 80, 99? I don't know. Hey, whatever. Okay, so yeah, this druid was searching through this room. The druid is dead. It's full up dead, so it won't reveal anything. But this druid was looking for something in here, and I'm gonna use the washer.
All right.
And what's the plan? Do we want to talk to the next druid that we come across?
I mean,
Or
I want to
have
keep
we come
killing
too
them.
far?
I feel like you just keep
I
killing
mean,
them.
we could. I mean, we could, but I also like to know what they're doing. Like, what is
They're
their
trying
plan?
to get the stone.
Right, they are
Like, they
just
probably
looking for
haven't.
stone. No.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we
Like,
trust
I
the
feel
bird
like they
people
haven't
and we
found this.
stop these druids.
Yeah, like I'm all in for trusting the bird people because my story is tied to them. So fuck these druids, and I'm gonna take their word for it.
Oh
And
yeah.
despite the fact that they think,
Oh, yeah.
despite the fact that they
An actual
claim to
druid.
be going to try and fight Straw, I don't really trust them.
I mean, the fact that
I rolled a
poison
13
all the
perception.
wine.
Can I find anything around the room?
They did poison the wine. That's evil. That's evil behavior. Yeah, we could kill him.
Faendal, you don't
Yeah.
see anything of interest, but this room is already ransacked. Chances are that this guy is like the second guy through here to try and look for stuff, as if, you know, it wasn't found quite yet. So there's nothing of consequence in this room that looks like if it's any interest. You
All
come,
right, then.
Faendal, you come to a second room. This is like a bunk room. It's a mess, and it looks like it was searched or a hasty retreat was made in here. All the precious belongings have been like taken. It's just kind of like a fleed room. There's clothing, some personal items, but nothing of consequence.
The stairs look like they go down in the bottom left corner. You can probably go to the basement.
Yeah,
there.
we should head to those stairs.
Which stairs?
Oh, wait. Actually, Anton, you want to come pick these doors?
Yeah. I do. Thieves'
Oh, wait,
tools.
this one's already open.
Yeah. Can I open this door?
Which door is that? Yeah, so
The one right north of me.
yeah, so basically, this room is like a kitchen. So there's a large dining table that sits in the center of the room, and there's a window that overlooks the vineyard to the north. In the northeast corner, there's a small door in this room. It sounds
Wait, the
like
one that's still locked?
Yeah, I was referring to this door.
Which door?
The one that's
Like
locked.
originally,
Oh,
this one
this
right
door
here.
here? Sorry. Okay, hold on.
Mhm.
Close this,
I
open
mean, the
this.
kitchen
Yeah.
was gonna be nice.
Yeah, that's fine. Sorry, my bad.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Is
this
this
is
the
the bunk
bedroom?
room. This is the bunk room. So this is like a child's room. There's a rocking horse painted in this room with like black flames for eyes. It sits in the center of the room there above the rug.
Quick perception roll for anything of value, and then I'm gonna get out of here.
There's nothing of value, but this rocking horse has the name Bocephalus etched into its belly, along with the logo, "Is no fun, is no Blinsky."
What's it called? What's the name of the horse?
Bocephalus, like Becephalus. Bocephalus.
That's a Blinsky original, eh?
And it's a Blinsky original.
Did we take it?
Fuck! I wish I had a bag of holding. I'm gonna buy one.
Also, I should
I don't
mention
think-
at this point that Legolas has been over-encumbered this whole time as a result of picking up the chainmail. I forgot to mention it. So you should probably hand that to somebody else, Legolas, who can...
Oh, somebody take this chainmail then.
I don't want it, man. I can't carry that.
It's
Fucking giving you
55
problems.
pounds.
Is it
No,
worth
thank
anything?
you.
What?
It's 55 pounds.
Chainmail worth anything?
35 bucks.
Nah, I'm fine.
Toss it.
All right then. And it sucks that nobody can wear it. It's 16 AC armor.
16.
Alright.
Yeah.
Jeez. That's
Napoleon,
nice.
there's a druid in the next room, so you know what to do.
So I'm gonna drop
Mhm.
the. I'm just gonna drop the armor.
You're just gonna drop it? Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Can I take the rocking horse instead? How heavy is the rocking horse?
Yeah, if you want to take the rocking horse, you can take the rocking horse.
I mean, how big is it? It looks
weighs
like a
it weighs
significant-
about, well, it's big. It weighs like probably 10 pounds, but it's like a massive kind of, you know, unorthodox item. I mean, it's here. It's not necessarily a high value item, and you know where it is, right? So I mean, you could just leave it and be mindful of where it is. But if you want, you can take it too. It's just awkward and large.
I mean, I'm small, so it won't even make me that much bigger than a normal person. I want to take it and like slide my arms through the rocking portions like a backpack, like over my backpack.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Yo,
Alright.
these
Nonsense.
whiskey toys do things.
They have yet to do a thing.
That's
I
not
mean,
true.
they've
I'm
so far done
immune.
nothing.
I'm immune to lycanthropy,
I mean, that hasn't been an issue yet.
except the time I
Yeah.
got bit.
You got bit? You got bit?
I did get bit.
did
That's
get
why I
bit.
became. That's why this became the thing. I'm pretty sure I got bit.
I got bit.
Okay, I
No,
gave
is that
to
you were it was supposed to be that you weren't supposed to be attacked, but then you were. But you never
Yeah.
got bit.
Okay, I'm on this room.
Yeah, I'll give that a
I will
fancy
look
icon
Talk
later.
to this guy first.
Is this another druid?
Yeah,
There's another
so
druid.
you guys come to another room there, and you can see that a druid is. This is like a master bedroom, so there's like a large bed that you can see. There's a headboard above the bed of grapes and ravens that stand prominently against the wall, decorating this. And there's a bear rug that covers the floor. There's a table, and at this table, this is where you see this druid searching, like frantically searching through papers. As he sees you guys, he slides the window open that is above the table, and he is basically looking like he is going to make an escape out this window.
Yeah, I cast Entangle on him.
All right, so let's get everybody into the battle here.
Can I do that before he escaped?
Well, you rolled the exact opposite initiative, but I will give it to you because you said it, yeah. Okay, so cast it.
I have.
He's going to have to do a DC saving throw, I think.
Hang on, can I read it? I cast it, but it didn't do anything.
Let me see.
Is it because you have to do a strength saving thing?
No.
No, he has to.
Here. I don't know. It didn't seem like it went through Entangle.
How do
Oh,
I get rid of that?
what is your spell save DC? DC 14? Okay, so he's going to do a 1d20. Let's just see if he gets out of it. Okay, so he is entangled, as it were.
How do I get rid of that circle I drew in? Can you guys see it?
I can
Yeah,
see it.
I can see it. I can see it.
They're very big circles, so no.
Yeah, I think
It's a
that's like
20-foot circle.
the creatures in that circle are entangled or whatever.
Yeah, no, like this is way too big. But how do I remove that?
The circle? You click
Yeah, how
on
do I
you click on the measure, the ruler tab, and then you go to it and delete it. But I deleted it.
I mean, it's gone now.
Yeah.
And it's also a square.
Okay, Legolas, you're up here.
Yeah. All right.
He's entangled.
He is entangled. All right. I am going to run in there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hammer. And hammer again.
Okay, so that's a hit, and yeah, 4 damage, and that is
Yeah.
then a hit a second time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
For
14
10
damage.
damage. Wait, should I be rolling these with advantage as well because he's entangled?
Well, yeah, but you've already rolled him 14
Yeah,
damage.
but I'm still gonna punch him.
Okay. This entangled spell, my goodness.
Yeah, that's handy as fuck. So I'm going to attack with advantage.
Yep.
For another 5.
Okay, cool. Napoleon.
And then using my object interaction, I want to close the window.
Okay. I'm gonna close the window.
Yeah, like I have 2 more squares of movement, so I'm just gonna stand in between him and the window and close the window and not let him try that shit again.
Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Napoleon, you're up.
I mean, if we're murdering this guy,
You guys are murdering
hasn't
every
taken-
guy.
has
What we
he
do?
taken
We can-
battle action or not yet?
He has not. You guys basically, he turned around and you entangled him immediately.
Alright, I guess I'm gonna execute him then.
No,
My
you need
God.
to
I'm
talk
going to
to him.
attack him with my
He might try to
assassin.
escape. We have to
Actually,
kill him.
bring the mic closer to your face. We can't hear you when you're talking.
Who?
Alright, so I'm going to attack him at advantage. And then I will roll for damage.
Alright.
And I will roll for sneak attack damage as well.
My goodness. Yeah, he's fucking dead.
Don't fuck with us.
Ask questions later. Alright.
We're just cleaning house with these guys today.
These
They're weak.
poor druids. They're weak and they
I
look
mean, it's
they are
almost like we
stupid.
shouldn't murder all of them.
Here, like
I mean,
listen.
we
on the wrong
probably
side.
shouldn't. I'm surprised Sachi's being as okay with this as she is.
I was expecting her to get in the way.
Yeah.
But they did
why
poison the
I-
wine, which is like lots of people.
Yo,
would have
Anton,
that.
hush for a second. I can't hear Sachi while she's talking because you talk louder and her mic is too far from her mouth.
What were you saying,
What were you
Sachi?
saying?
It's not important.
You murderers. You're murdering our own people. How dare you? Alright. Well, you're in this room. This is the master bedroom.
Okay, perception check. Let's see here. Perceive.
Okay, so you guys see in the room a wooden chest, and also on the desk is a journal.
We should probably read the journal, especially if it's a diary.
Okay, so let me give you guys the journal. 1 second here. I'm gonna, if you go to your shared items tab, I will put it there. I wish I could pop it, but I can't. But you should see it there.
Martikov journal.
Yeah, the Mardukov journal. So you find this journal on the desk. There's also a wooden chest here. The wooden chest is locked.
Anton?
I just wanted to. Are you guys gonna read the journal and see if there's anything good? And I will come and
Yeah, I'm reading it right now.
unlock. And I will unlock this here thing. Or at least try.
You're not able to unlock it on a 9.
Alright.
Somebody else can try.
I got a crowbar.
You can do a crowbar
Yeah.
strength check with advantage, or you can try and fashion it in some other way, but the crowbar can be used as leverage here. That would count.
Yep.
Yeah, you're able to crack this frickin' thing open, and you find 14 Strahd coins.
Cool.
So, I will give you those.
And that's
You
it?
don't have any of these Strahd coins yet, right? I
No,
think
I do
Sachi
not.
has some.
I have
So-
a coin.
I will give you these as well. Hold on. Not that many, though. Okay, 14 Strahd coins.
So these guys are probably working for Strahd.
100%.
And we're
Yeah,
helping
so
them
it
in
seems
killing
like-
the druids who are wanting to kill Strahd.
Also in this chest is 55 gold, 122 silver, and a spell scroll. Purify food and drink. Who would like to take this spell
Ooh.
scroll?
Sashi should take that and cast it on the wine.
Yes.
But could she learn the spell so she doesn't need the scroll?
Well, you can during a rest learn a spell that you know. Yeah. But any spell scroll can be converted into it's like a recipe, right? You learn how. But that is what is in there. So who wants this spell scroll?
Sachi?
I mean, I will take.
If I open this thing, so either I'm taking it or Sachi is.
I mean,
I
I thought
can-
you should 100% take the spell scroll.
Go ahead, John.
For me.
It would make most sense for Sachi to use it.
Okay. I concur. I will give it to Sachi. So this spell
Did
scroll.
I get my money there?
No, take your money. You can add your own money.
Okay. Well, what? 55 gold, 122 silver.
Yeah, since you opened it. Did anybody read this journal?
I'm reading it right now. I'm into autumn. For the most part, it just goes into the plights they've had against the vine plight over the past couple seasons, and they're noting that they ship wine of the 3 varieties to various encampments. Those aren't I haven't come across anywhere where they actually say what they are, other than the Vistani. But there's BW, BT, BV, K, Vistani, and S. And they're noting that of all the people, they've stopped shipping to S due to the vine blights reducing the amount of crop yield.
I'm assuming that S is Strahd.
We would also assume S is Strahd. BV might be Valakai. K might be Crest.
Okay, so do we want to stop murdering the druids and maybe help them with the stone?
Nah.
The druids want to kill Strahd. We want to kill Strahd. Maybe we shouldn't kill the druids. That being
Like,
said,
our interests
all
seem
things
to be aligned.
all things belong to us. They don't get things,
They don't get.
and they don't get things, and they don't get to just get away with poisoning wine. I'm finding out whose idea this was, and I'm slapping him silly.
Yeah,
But
my
You could
future
use
is-
allies.
My prophecy is tied to the Order of the Feather. The Order of the Feather has asked me to come in here and kill the druids, or at the very
Secure
least
the
secure
stone.
the stone. Yeah. So if the druids want the stone, they're gonna have to kill me for it.
Oh yeah, like I said, they don't get things. We get all the things, but we can also use allies.
I mean, you should try and talk some sense into them, Sachi. I think that you should take the lead on the communication. Because we're just murderous.
Yeah, I don't know.
I
It's up
think
to you
Sachi's
guys.
asleep with her eyes open. We might need to call it soon.
Yeah, what time is it? It's
It's
9:11.
like
What time
9
did we
o'clock.
start? Like 5? Is that what time we
5.
started?
We've done like 4 hours.
Yeah. Well, we can call it here while you're in the wine cellar. Sachi, you have to actually do. You read the Tome of Strahd, so there's one more entry there, but you didn't roll. Roll me a 1d20 on the secret information. This was during the short rest on the way here. A 17. Okay, hold on. Let me find this tome. And if anybody has yet to read the Tome of Strahd, there's some new information there.
That one come up as Joanna rolled it.
Oh, weird. Yeah, whatever. I sometimes some of the
Well, like the
permission
ones,
things are weird.
well, because Kyle rolled as Safi for the amount of gold and silver for some reason.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay. So, oops. Hold on. Where did it go? There it is. Okay, so there's another secret revealed in the Tome of Strahd that is written like in between the lines, as it were. Some of these are going to make sense and some of these are not. If you guys want to take a short or like a long rest, you could definitely, like, this is a safe room in the winery to take one, and then we can just reconvene in our next session and pick it up from here.
Are we going to, like, are the druids going to be like, are they going to be doing anything while we're napping here, or is the world going to essentially stay as it is while we nap?
Yeah, we'll just call it as it is. Because, I mean, what are we going to play for another hour? I can't do that.
But we shouldn't end on the long rest. Like we were like mid busting through this.
Yeah,
No, like
yeah, we'll just end it in real life, but not in the session. Like, you
Okay.
just got into this room. Yeah,
Okay.
that's fine.
Cool.
All right, cool. Well, good
Awesome.
game. We
Okay.
finally made it to the goddamn winery.
yeah, we got our murder on.
There's some good
Would
murder.
we have, if we had gone here before, would they have been here when we have been here?
That's a good question.
Like, do things happen on a timeline irrelevant of our actions, or do they happen kind of
Yes,
like,
yes and no.
working
Well, no,
alongside?
the answer is yes and no. So, like, there's in this particular case, this is like obviously designed for you guys to come and investigate. So obviously, like, if you were to arrive here like a week from now, would it have happened already? Well, probably not, because otherwise, what are you going to investigate? But there are some things that happen on a timeline, yes, and you just miss them in the background.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Intense.
All
Yeah,
right.
you guys so sleepy.
Yeah, it's been a long